Yo, 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 yo. What's up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going today? Hope you're doing good. We've got a day planned today. Well, I was going to say it's like every other Wednesday, but it's not like every other Wednesday. Today's special because they're all unique in their own, like the snowflakes falling from the winter sky. I'm kind of getting sick of my own, but it's unique like a snowflake. The analogy still can stick here. 9-3 is first today. Welcome in, taxpayers. Husker, welcome in. Dunson, welcome in. Welcome in, VOD watchers. Welcome in, lurkers. Welcome in, everybody. Bonk. Oh, bonk on. Bonk is on. All right. Yeah, all the games are on today. Bonk's in the channel. Song requests are on. Do some dailies to start. We got a marble race as well if you want to join that with play. Join the marble race with exclamation mark play. What else do we got going on today? Some JACKBOX later. How's it going, Maddie? Welcome in. That's got to feel good to start the day, Maddie. Nat 20, critical hit. Let's get into the dailies. Let's smash through the usual suspects. We're going to play a marble race in a bit. I really think that the Minute Cryptic is going to be our new favorite game, Maddie. Did you do yours today yet, or we're going to do it together? Let's go into the strands here. Today's theme is for the enthusiast. Didn't do it yet? Yeah, we're going to rip that. We should pop that in early here, maybe after the first race or something like that. For the enthusiast, though, is today's theme on this puzzle here, this connections, the strands. I don't see anything off the bat, but I see double Z here. That might be something interesting. Like, is it like a muzzle? Hey, I'm just trying words, you know? I think that this double Z is going to go together, though. The Rizzler, is that there? Rizzler. Oh, almost. Almost. Rizzle. I'm going to look for something else. Hope you're doing good, though, Maddie. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing good, Dunson. Pole. There's a pole at the bottom. There's dome down in the bottom left. We got bled. I mean, I'm just getting a bunch of words. I'm not sure what's going on here. Spaiule. Batman. Batmeg. From college. Knowledge. Collage. Call. COLLEGE. 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 Lots of L's here. Double L. Triple L. We got double Z. Blam. What else do we have here? Krilly, you see anything else? Good morning, Krilly. I'm looking at the for the enthusiast, and it means nothing to me. It's meaningless. But I'm focused on this double Z for the most part. Like, that's going to be the trick here. I think it might be ZZLE. It might be something Izzle. But I can't see what it is. There's puzzle here, actually. So there's that. We got puzzle there. Maybe you can find something with the double L's. What is this? Puzzle is one of the words here. What else can we see? Mode? Model? Okay, so maybe these are like hobbies. Maybe I'm looking for the word hobby. Hobby shop. Yes, yeah. Hobbies is the way to go. And what else can we find for hobbies? Like, what other hobbies can you have besides puzzles, which we're doing today, guys? If you want to join the puzzle, that's pinned to the top of chat. And like models, which I like to do that too. Miniatures, I like to do that too. Maybe I have too many hobbies, guys. Miniature. What else is a good hobby to have? Oh, it's not college, but it's collage. some way. Collage, maybe? How do you spell that? Welcome in, Razor. Good morning. What else can we get started with this here? Yeah, it's not college, it's collage, but can I get there? C-O-L-L. There's still the E in the way. Col collage? Collage? Hold on, we'll go back to the top, come back down to that later. I'm having a good week so far, guys. Hope you guys are too. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. It's a great idea though. I was believing in it. Let's go to the top and then work our way back down. Um These are all hobbies or things you can find at the hobby shop. It's good to note, like Maddie said, there's 3 words remaining. Um Sometimes when they split the spanogram like this, excuse me, and when they split the spanogram like this, then there's different kinds of words on the right side. Like these could be the hobby and these could be the thing. Trains would be in the models for sure. Good morning, Conop. We need your help. What about dice? Anybody gambling? Man, I'm just sending things out there. What about like what about there's something ending in eyeball. Something ending in eyeball. Yeah, just dice, right, Sinpip? Get your shiny math rocks out. I got some here. Where's my local pile of shiny math rocks? Oh, I must have brought them downstairs to play Magic with. I swear I had a nice case of dice here. I brought up for D&D one night. IBEL could be the ending as well. Good morning though, Conop. Good morning, Sinpip. How you doing today? I'm gonna have to like clean up my desk. There's just like missing. Oh, you know what? Check out this. It was right here. This is my case of shiny math rocks. I got a collection. I just have like I come prepared. I come strapped. D&D days are my life. I got too many hobbies, I think. Pretty dice? Yeah, I can show him up closer in a second, but I'm stuck on the puzzle. We gotta lock back in. I can't like I had to show it because otherwise I go crazy. Like I lost them. I had to see them, they were still there, but I can't distract you guys more. We gotta focus on the puzzle. We got some other games to play today. Don't forget about the puzzles, the marble races, like the puzzle. There's a whole another puzzle going on over in that tab. If you click that link at the top of the pin message, there's a marble race happening as we get through some of these dailies, but we gotta get through these dailies. What is the words here? I don't want to use a hint, but we might have to here. Dice is there. Collect. Collectible. Yes, Sinpip's got it. Yeah. And then the last thing is game, like Maddie said. Game. Very good. GG. Good game. That was well fought. I'm going to share the results in the Discord if you guys want to share your results. If you do these daily games before or after stream on your own or on the weekend, you can paste your scores in these channels here. Let's go into the rest of these New York Times dailies, and then we'll start that marble race. Let's go here. Bing, bang, boom. Into the connections. I got these 16 words. I need 4 groups of 4. I got friction, magical, heated rivalry. That's the name of a very popular show right now. And it's about friction, I'm pretty sure. About conflict, like war. Netscape, bingo, bullseye, Discord, lottery, around, approx, craps. I'm not sure. I think I have 4 highlighted that I kind of like. We're making connections of 4 words. What I have highlighted, I think, is just ways of like fighting. Friction, conflict, war, Discord. Lottery, round, approx. I mean, craps and bingo are games you could play and gamble on. The lottery is also something you can play and gamble on. I mean, a rivalry could also be a conflict and a friction and a Discord is like also, although it's a communication app mainly nowadays, when something's in discordance with something else, it usually means it's not um, linking up. It's not connecting. Okay, what else can we do? A bout is also a fight. I wonder if Netscape and Discord go together. What do you guys think? Maybe I go for craps, bingo, lottery, and I look for the fourth. I mean, war is also a card game, right? You ever play a war before? You like shuffle the deck, cut it in half, and then you flip cards. Maybe I gotta send something here, guys. Magical, magical. Don't see what that goes with. Oh, approx and like round or like about. Yeah, they got heated rivalry here, Ricky, and I was commenting on how it's probably the friction's also a reference to that same show. Oh, you want to add like to the one that Sinpip's talking about? Round, approx, like, and bout. We could try it. We can try it. I also want to try this. Lottery, bingo, war, and craps. Around, alike, about, and a bingo. No, there's got to be something in that category. That looks good. That's such a good idea, Maddie. Adding a to the front of these words to make about, to make alike, to make around. A round of applause, Dunson, you're thinking of? This is a tricky one today. I kind of want to send this. I'm going to see if my games one has any weight. Okay, games of chance actually hit. Games of chance hit. Now we can narrow things down and talk about that. Because I wasn't too sure about lottery, but I guess it makes sense when there's chance involved. I could hear round of applause though still, because round is still on the table, Dunson. Or round of something, like round of drinks. Like you're like getting the ideas out there is good. Okay. Yeah, we can take a look at that. I'm trying to eliminate some of those words. Like war, Krilly was like one that I had up in that group before. So I was wondering if that's like the debate or something. Because war also went with that for a bit. Bout, conflict, discord, friction. Okay, Krilly and Sinpip have some similar ideas moving here. And I like to see that. Friction, conflict, discord, rivalry. And what's the difference that Sinpip likes? A bout can be like a fight, like a boxing match can be called a bout. Um, let's look elsewhere besides the conflict, and we'll come back to that idea. A round could also be like, I don't know. I think it's around, about, and alike, like Maddie said, though. So friction, discord, rivalry, conflict could go together, actually. 9-3 likes the A category as well. Okay, hold on. Let's send Krilly's idea here because I think bout might go with the round and like idea of adding A to the front. Yeah, this is good here. Okay, now we're narrowed down even more. We have Netscape is interesting. I'm not sure what goes with that. The Nets, the Heat, the Magic, and the Bulls. These are all basketball teams. Oh, that had to be there. And then the last one was approx actually gets, oh, colloquial terms, approx, bout, like, round. I see. Rum was getting there. Rum was getting there. GG, guys. Good fighting. I already need a break from the dailies for some marble racing. The NBA teams was clutch. Thanks, Ricky. Yeah, I just saw it at the end there because I saw um, Netscape. I was like, what could this be? I started breaking it down. Nets. Once I saw that, I looked back at these other words and found the other teams there. Let's get a race under our belts. The first warm-up race of the day, and then we'll get into some other dailies. I also want to play the minute cryptic for sure. Yeah, everybody helping there was clutch. I was feeling the category that Curly was talking about, but it was tough because there was a couple tricks there. The race is opened up, guys. The first race of the day. This one's just a warm up, but later we're going to have some of the Battle Royale mode and some of the Grand Prix mode to determine some VIPs today. I've removed the VIPs from 2 weeks ago. They've got to fight back to get their badge. There's some people from last week. They got to come back and defend their honor. Unless they show up, it's going to be even easier for you guys to get a VIP slot here. You get VIP for the week. Just a nice little shiny badge that shows you're the marble champion of that week. And this track is pretty safe, although I say that and then like 14 people will fly off the handle here. 20 seconds left, guys. I'm going to sip some water. Put this off to the side. And then we're going to get going here. First race of the day, guys. We got 10 marbles on the track, 9 marbles, 8 humans, and Ginger Ratbot. Unless one of you guys has suddenly replaced themselves with an AI. Maddie, starting off with a boost. I'm on Rum's POV here. Rum with a new marble skin. Take a look at this. You know, I'm going to have to zoom in on that back on the finish line. As we get out of that dizzying spiral, 9-3 is got an easy line there. The record on this track held by Rudolph. Anybody can win this, guys. It's up to you to determine the outcome just by sheer will. You got to manifest it. I'm pretty sure that just positive thinking will get you there. Damn. Is that a part of the code now? You can't like confirm or deny? Did they write that into your programming? Sounds good, Chris. Yeah, you take your time with that BS meeting. Maybe it'll be interesting. One person can win due to the effects of...
Thank
you're going to use some pentagrammatic stuff?
I don't need money.
Matt is using something equally evil. Just money, throwing money at the problem. Ginger Ratbot got iced. I don't know what that did. It seems like it did nothing. Oh, hold on. They're still icy, maybe. They're slipping around or something. Maybe they're extra slippery. I don't know. It said Ginger Ratbot got iced there, Maddie. But not the desired effect, in my opinion. You saw that too, 9-3? What does iced mean? It's never really clear what happens. But the Rudolph score kind of seems untouchable. Konop's not too far behind, though. I'm zooming back in. Our front runner here going into the final bucket. There's a chance here Konop has to take the record because if you see, we've got this kind of like soup ladle with holes in it, and you got to jump right down in like Rudolph does to get that record. Konop still can grab first place if they fall down one of these holes. Bingo. There's first place for Konop. Second goes to Maddie. 9-3 takes third. Ginger Ratbot in fourth. We got Sin Pip and Husker fighting it out. It's going to be fifth for Husker, sixth for Sin Pip. Crilly takes seventh. 8 goes to Rum, and I'll take 9th. On the podium for 9-3 Konop. I mean, that was close to a record. You got to still celebrate the victory, right? GG's. A good first race of the day, guys. Let's open up the actual first Grand Prix. I'm going to go back to the race menu. Oh, word. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. You know what? Maybe I can fucking just do this. What if I just delete this? Oh, everything. It's like this whole scene is garbanzoed for no reason. That's interesting. So this scene is unfixable. That's good to know. Okay, what I'll do is ignore it. I got to make a whole new scene. Yeah. Let's just set up a quick thing here, and I'll make a new scene quickly while we do the next daily. I can do that. We're going to go over here into a... I got to go back first. Sorry. I'm on the menu quickly. Just go into the Grand Prix. Random track, random track, random track. Play. That's Tomorrow Moose's problem. Yeah, exactly. Okay, the next race is open. We're going to get the next daily started. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. It's something wrong with this scene, which is interesting to me. Maybe like some cat picture ruined it. That's so funny. That's so funny. But we're not gonna pay too much mind to it. I'll try to fix it today. If I can't fix it today, then I'm not worried about it. It's not going to be a thing that makes me stressed out at all. I won't have it eating and gnawing at the back of my mind all day today. It'll be okay, guys. It'll be fine. I'm not worried about it at all. No, I appreciate a reminder if you want to send that, Maddie, because clearly I forgot from last week that one thing to fix. But also, I think at the end of last Wednesday, I just washed myself of my sins and I just forgot about it. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Huh? Calcium. Oh, it's milk. Okay, it's just milk. It's just milk. Mayo hands, it's just mayonnaise. I'm going to finish this New York Times set, and then we'll do the cryptic right after. What's the word today, guys? What's the wordle? Welcome in, Kels, too. Did I say that already? Am I crazy? Welcome in, Odie. How you doing today? Welcome in, Kels. I see you jumping in the race. Yeah, don't lose sleep over it, Sinpip. Stink is the word. I'm not stinky. I took a shower. Excise? Maybe not. I'm not actually sure, 9-3. Hi, Kels. Let's go into the next word, guys. I'm going to give you another word. The word is prick. I like it. No K. Price. Okay, we got good letters here. What else can we do? What else can we do? Rum. Hell yeah. You got to have that reaction time sometimes. Just be like, nope, no K. Pull it back. Unsend it. Price got somewhere though, guys. So we're going to take a look at I with an E and a C somewhere else. What can we get here? It can't be C. It can be CH. Chive. Oh, wow. Yeah, you like that, 9-3? That's because it's almost the word of the day today. Chime is the word of the day today, of course. Obviously. No, it's not. What about chili? What if we go chili? We're about to go down a dark black hole into a dark alley, and whether we come out of it alive or not is up to our luck. Chide is a word as well. Chime was not the word. We got that one down just right before Dunson. So far we tried chive with a V, chime with an M. I'm thinking chili. Maddie's thinking chide. Damn, it took chili. Chioi. Chide. Chili's a proper noun. I think it's also a way of spelling the pepper. A rider for chider. Sounds like a slur. I shouldn't say it like that. I'm going to go for it. I don't see anything else it could be. And if we lose today, we died on our shield. Here we go. Chide. What if it's like sheaf? Or like cheeb? What if it's like chise? What if it's like chiwe? What if it's like it's got to be chide. It's got to be chide. There we go. We're not dead yet. If Maddie rides, I ride with him. If Maddie rides alone, I am dead. What's that whole copy pasta rum? If Maddie has 1,000 riders, I'm one of them. If Maddie has one rider, I am him. If Maddie has no riders, I am dead. GG. Good one, guys. And Maddie, I do see the DM. As long as it's just about the reminder, I'm just going to leave that on unread, so it acts as a good reminder. But just know that I'm not ignoring you, if anything else is the case. Okay, let's go into the Minute Cryptic. This is a new favorite for me. Let me just open it up in another tab and sling it over to you guys right here. Okay, Minute Cryptic. So, quick breakdown of how to play this game. This is a cryptic crossword kind of game, but they simplify it by giving us just one clue to solve today and a bunch of hints if we need them. So, today's clue. Behind schedule. So, chasing trains. I went to Express internationally. Okay, so first things that I'm thinking about, we'll just discuss it quickly. I'm thinking about behind schedule. So we're maybe thinking about the end of a word with behind. Chasing trains. I'm not 100% sure about chasing, but it might mean the same thing about the end of something. If Maddie has 1 million riders, I'm one of them. If Maddie has 1 rider, I am him. If Maddie has 0 riders, I am dead. Number 1 Maddie rider. I got that tattooed. All right, let's hit play because we can actually get into it and see this is how many letters we need. 9-letter word we're looking for. And we can use hints as well. I'm not going to use them right away, but we'll try some hints if we need them. Exhausted is the first idea from 9-3. Exhausted. Exhausted. Where'd you get exhausted from 9-3? Or just feeling like that's the direction we're going? Chasing the train. Exhaust in your face. Okay. Express internationally. I'm gonna try it. I think exhausted isn't a crazy play here. I think I can see it. Usually though, what we're looking for is a way to chop up some letters in some other clues, in some other parts of the clue, and rearranging things to get our final word. Is exhausted the word though? It's not the word. And we can take some hints here in a second. Maddie's locked in, he's thinking. It was definitely a good idea. I'm going to start turning to my first hint in a minute. No, it's not a game that gives you letters. But we do have these hints available here. We can find the fodder. The fodder is going to be which words are broken down to make the answer. And the indicators, like I was talking about with behind. Behind is surely an indicator that we're looking at the ends of words or the end of something, or maybe the end of schedule. It's tough to, it's one of those games that you have to play a few times. 9-3. Now we gotta develop the ridges in the brain. So we're gonna take a hint here and start learning. Let's take a look at the indicators. Let's see if I can confirm behind is an indicator. So it's not. They say that chasing and went are the indicators today. One of these is a deletion indicator. Some of the fodder will leave some other fodder. Some of the fodder will leave some other fodder. Went. The other is a repositioning indicator, guiding us to swap the order of some fodder in the clue. Chasing. Okay, chasing is like, same thing as like switching around letters. I see now. And went is expressing that we need to delete something. So I'm looking at train's eye, maybe taking that away from internationally. But I don't see that working like too much. Behind schedule, chasing trains, I went express internationally. The best thing about this website is all the hints, and at the end, they actually have a video, usually like two minutes or so video of someone from the website explaining how to work out this clue and how to do it in the future. So this is a great way of like, you may be like me. I'm not sure. If I knew the answer, I'd put it down. But learning this and figuring this out and using this website is going to make us better gamers, better puzzlers. And we're going to take another hint here. I'm going to take the fodder. This clue's fodder is behind schedule. Trains and I. We'll need to find a synonym of one of those and use it with the letters of the others to construct our answer. Interesting. Maddie's thinking. Hopefully I'm not jumping too much on the clues, Maddie. I'm trying to pace them out, trying to give everyone time to think if they want to. Okay, so we're using the letters. Behind schedule is late, usually, or tardy. Okay, I'm with you on that, Maddie. Most commonly, behind schedule synonym would be late or tardy or and use it with the letters of the other to construct the answer. Express internationally. Another hint we can grab is the definition or showing a letter to help us out in a second. We might grab one of those, but let's keep thinking. I do think that late is the synonym that they want us to find for behind schedule. Latency? Usually this is like how difficult it is on a scale of like 1 to 10 or something like that. That's just a difficulty meter, I think. Express internationally. I'm looking at the letters Maddie has. Most people have to reveal 3 letters. Okay. Is there a bigger stroke between the first 2 letters and the rest of the letters? I don't see that. I don't see that. I don't see that. Can we anagram some that for something that describes international? Blink reminder? Blink reminder? I love you too, Kels. My sound alerts for some reason stopped working along with a lot of other things, and I've got to figure that out. It's been plaguing me, but I still see you. I love you. Thank you for the taxes. Thank you, John, for the blink reminder. You need that sometimes in these jobs. Folks, jump in this marble race. We'll do this real quick. As soon as we finish this cryptic, we're going to jump in this marble race. The first of 3 in the Grand Prix. We'll jump in this marble race as soon as we're done this cryptic, but this is stumping us here, folks. Absolutely stumping us. I'm going to take a letter, actually. Maybe this will help us out. Maddie's letters, I'm not sure that's the way to go about it. Let me go back to the hint about the indicator. We have a deletion indicator. Some fodder will leave some other fodder. So maybe there's a different word for behind schedule, or I just don't see it today. Give me a letter. Yeah, but how does that leave us with 9 letters? Because we have we take out the A, T, there's no E, there's no L. And then you're left with laterins. I just don't see it. I just don't see it today. I have no idea. Crilly found it yesterday and it was quite clever, but I'm just so lost today. Maybe it's because it's a big 9-letter word. Maybe I take another hint or two here on the letters. Yeah, it's the definition today. We want to express internationally. Our answer will be a word that conveys that. Wow, I see it now, Matt. It's one of those ones, like as soon as you see it, you see it. Yeah. Translate is the idea. Because you're behind schedule, so you're late. LATE here at the end here. Behind schedule, late. And you're chasing trains. And you have to remove the letters from late from trains to get the rest of the letters. TRANS. The I left trains. Oh, the I is just the removal from trains. Trains I went. Trains I went. Yeah. Trains without the I, and then late is behind at the end. Okay, we're gonna get better at this, guys. Maddie, you got it. Yeah. I even with the hint, I couldn't get it right away. That was good. That was good. We'll keep going with these. We're going to get better at them, guys. Now let's jump into some marbles. Again, I'm sorry this scene is all forked. I might try to work on one later today. But something's wrong with this, and I'm not sure. Later, when I get a break, we'll do something else with it. We'll figure it out. That game hurt your brain? That's like when you go to the gym, though, Kels. You know when you go to the gym and like your muscles are sore afterwards? That's the feeling of your brain actually growing. You would have got it if trans referred to this kind. Yeah, it's not translate. Yeah, when they say translate, they don't mean that Odie showed up to stream late. They don't mean someone from the LGBTQ showed up to stream late. The audacity. It's a fun one, Rum. I'm going to try and play it more and more and get better at it. Yeah, the eureka moment of when you solve it, and there's no shame in using the hints. That kind of feeling is the best. I also think that like the way they do it with the hints, and as I mentioned, there's a video explaining it further, really helps you develop the kind of thinking to do it better and faster in the future. Odie's late more than 9 letters. Wait, hold on. I can't count. I'm looking at the race. I can count, but I can't count when I'm watching the race. And Rum, I forgot to look at your marble. Let me take a look at this. Where'd you get this shiny cat paw? Is it lucky? Has it been winning you races lately? It looks pretty fancy. Matty Rocco tumbling a little bit behind Rum right there. We're coming down the track, down into the depths of hell. This is called the Devil's Chaos, where eventually, yes, that's right. You see these horns? The devil himself will greet you. Got it from a chest. Nice.
Thank you.
Thank you for the bits, Matty.
I don't need money.
What's happening? Who's getting shot? Something's happening. Somewhere. I can't see. Someone's going to get hit by this. Eventually. There, it's coming. It's coming. Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. And swapped with Matty Rocco in 9-3. Crazy play. Matty Rocco giving 9-3 the edge here. Little head start. Craziness. And it's what 9-3 needs to get into first place. Rum is trickling down this turbine slowly but surely in second place right now. That's the craziest. 9-3 is dead. 9-3 is dead. The bold move has paid off. Matty has avoided death. No, Matty, this has turned out for the better. I can tell you that you have avoided a fate that is not very nice. That was going to be you. That was destiny. That was your path. Kels also falling off. A little bit tricky in that section, but Kels, better luck next time. Husker, your first person out the cannon into the devil's face. We'll zoom out a bit here with Rum, Konop, trickling down. You see Sinpip and the record marble of G-Tech. Now, to get that record, you're going to have to trickle back down into the middle section there. Don't see anybody really doing that. Most people going left and right. Crilly has a chance, though. They're a bit behind, but that's a good catch-up. They also head off to that right side. And me, I'm in last place. Matty Rocco, you still fell off. You still died anyways. Yeah, sorry, Matty. Well, Rum, you have to go into the Spiral of Doom. This is one of the layers of hell. Good luck with that. G-Tech's marble is safely and soundly going to be that record for the next foreseeable future. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Husker's coming down. Has a chance to get first place here. Konop jumping down, bouncing off some stuff. I'm pretty sure that's out of the like the regulatory rules, but it's still legal. I mean, we don't have rules to stop that from happening at the moment. Husker somehow getting onto the track ahead of Konop. Sinpip in third place right now. We're looking at the top 3 situation. I think it's a good idea, Matty. If you have a second before your meeting, I know you said 30 minutes to your meeting, but they can maybe elaborate on the thoughts behind it and how to get there in the future. This is the solidly top 3 right here, but we've got Odie, Rum, myself, and Crilly back in this other part of the track. They're still alive. Konop, your front runner at the moment. I fell off the track. There's only 6 marbles remaining. This is Odie, Crilly, and Rum popping through here. Konop gets first place in the first race. Sinpip coming for second place here if they can manage. Husker trying to grab that silver medal. Rum says, don't count me out yet. Odie, in it too. In it to win it. Rum and Crilly, as long as you're alive, you're scoring points. This isn't just about one race here, guys. This is 3 races in a row. Sinpip's coming through here. Husker took that silver medal. Odie, just like I said, don't count these back markers out. Odie takes 3rd place here. Sinpip in 4th. Still good. Still worth something. Krilly's going to take that 5th spot unless Rum can speed through this discombobulator. Krilly's got the line. Krilly's got momentum. And that's going to be 5th for Krilly. Rum, I'll get a POV here now on you. From first to last. A good band, but a bad place to be in a race. Lucky today. We'll see if that luck stays. See if that luck continues. On to the next map. So we got On Thin Ice and Pixels Raceway. We're doing 3 races in a row, back to back to back. I say that, but we'll quickly take a peek back at the game we just finished. Okay, I want to go take a look at this video right here. This guy's going to explain a little bit more about this puzzle we solved. As you guys, jump in that race. We're starting in 3 or 4 minutes here. Less than that. I want to see what this is first, though. Flashbang.
Today's cryptic crossword clue is behind schedule, chasing trains, I went express internationally. And this clue earns its question mark on the end for being slightly stretchy in a particular way. Here it's with the definition. The definition is express internationally.
Yeah.
And on the surface, this is about catching an express train between countries.
That's what I was thinking.
But our answer will
went
be something
express.
else. It's represented by express internationally. And I think it's fair, but it is a little stretchy. So we've put the question mark on the end. And we'll get that answer through the...
Okay, so even the question mark comes into play here. That's important to note. When they think it's a stretch or when it's something you have to like make a stretch of a thought for, the question mark comes into play.
Wordplay, which is behind schedule, chasing trains, I went. And I want to...
And now I understand the went so much more. Let's hear him out though. I should let him talk. He's going to explain the rest of these clues, the fodder, and all the ways you break down the rest of the clue to make express internationally.
To talk about behind and chasing, because both of those can give the sense of reordering certain elements in a clue. Behind, I think, is quite tricky in a way, because when I think something is behind something else, I want to put it on the right of something, naturally, but I think about 50% of people think the same way as me. And I think the other 50% would say that behind means no, it goes on the left of the other thing. People are divided on what this means.
I would say if you told me this part of the word goes behind the other part, I would put it on the right side, at the back side of the word. I don't know. That's just me. I'm on the other 50%.
So it's a bit confusing. I would say if you see it, usually it means swap the order. So we could have behind schedule, something chasing trains. So chasing trains goes on the other side of schedule. That could work. But chasing is also in the mix in the same way, because if you chase something, you go after it. And I mean that...
Oh, okay. You go after it. Chasing. You go after it. That's interesting. I like that a lot.
That is used in a kind of figurative sense, but it's crossed over into having a kind of literal meaning, because if you think about a drink that's called a chaser, that is a drink that goes after another drink. Something that's a chaser now really means something that goes after.
Yeah, now they talk about the literal definition of that. Okay, so he's going to talk now about how you do the trains I went part.
And so here we could take something that means behind schedule and put it after trains I went.
Yeah.
And that is what's going on in this clue. Do you know that when you read the clue? No, it's one of the options, and you just play around with all the options until you find one that works.
There you go, guys. See, it's one of the options, and you play around until you find something that works. You're not going to always see the answer right away, but if you play around with it enough and you try this as a fodder, this as a clue, just got to work through it. I think that's really good. Let's try this again tomorrow. We got to do some more dailies. I got the circuits, the rattle, all these other daily games and stuff like that. But first we got to finish these marble races. So let's jump back into it. 3 races in a row, guys. Good luck. We're starting the countdown for the second race. Get your marbles on the track. Double A, get your marbles on the track. Stop bonking me. You hit a bonk on Rum there. We got games all day today. That's the plan. We got some marble races. We got some brain games like you just saw that may melt your brain, but I guarantee you'll get smarter for playing them. Let me check that answer for that 9-3. Starting the countdown, 30 seconds left. And we're going to play some Jackbox later. I don't want to forget to mention that. Let's go minute cryptic. Can you go back and do yesterday's puzzles? There's a membership to solve. And then they also have mini crosswords, mini cryptic crosswords for the members as well. So if you want to go do past puzzles for the cryptic and you want to do their bonus minis, you can join. I think we'll just keep doing them daily. We won't miss another one. All right, the marbles have fallen. The chips lay where they may. 9-3's marble is tumbling down through the snow globe. I already lost Konop. Tragedy has struck. Konop, who won the first race, is out instantly in the second race. This really shakes things up. This really will make the final podium, this Grand Prix, a big question mark. Let's see what happens here. Husker looking like a front runner out the bat here. We got Kels in the mix. Odie's up there in the front of the race as well. Rum's coming down the track with their new shiny skin from that chest they got. Holy smokes. Konop, this is not looking good. This is not good. Odie trickling down that track over... This is like the downhill skiing section, the slalom section. Matty Rocco's moving through with Kels. And knowing anyone, good to see you, AA. 9-3 is coming through. Sinpip's there. Who's going to win as we all move towards the giant hamster ball? That is the metaphor for life. Husker taking the low road. Odie on the high road with me. We got Rum going down the low track as well. About to go into the snowflake section. I'm going to just find my way through this hamster ball slowly but surely. But to me, it's between Husker and Rum. I don't know how quickly I can navigate this ball here. This rotundulator. Husker and Rum spiraling down together. It's going to be a 1-2 finish from Husker and Rum unless something else happens here. Ginger Ratbot coming through the other spiral right now. I got to zoom in on the finish line. Looking like we got 2 finalists here. I'm not ignoring the rest of the track. I'm just trying to highlight this top 2 finish. Unless there's somebody. Matty Rocco's coming, actually. Surprise Matty Rocco visit. Bingo. Bango. Husker takes first place. Matty Rocco jumps back into the spirals. My marble's going to catch straight into the bucket. Odie as well. Oh, holy smokes. Fast track to second place. Do not say it's rigged. Odie takes third place. Kels takes fourth. Rum falling down the order to fifth place. Almost looked like a locked in second place. Guaranteed second place. Almost guaranteed, but there's nothing guaranteed in life except for death and taxes. Don't forget to pay your taxes. Double A's looking for 7th place. It could be anybody's game here. A bad bounce sends them back up to the top of the corkscrew with Sinpip. Matty Rocco and 9-3 battling it out. Mano a mano in the Thunderdome. Yeah, some other people shot back to the loopy-loop section too. It depends on where you bounce off the pad, I think. 9-3, if you don't hurry up, you're going to get roasted and toasted. That's going to be Sinpip, Double A, and 9-3 all getting consumed by the fires of Armageddon. GG, guys. No points for you. Good day, sir. Willy Wonka style. On to the final, third and final race. Let's go right away. Get your marbles on the track, folks, as soon as it opens up here. As soon as you see the Ginger Ratbot message. Let's take a look here, guys. The countdown is starting. The final race of 3. JACKBOX UK, welcome in, welcome in. Ace, welcome in. Maddie's joining in. I got 3 races here. This is the third of 3 races. Take a look at this new skin from Rum. Why does it say MCU on it? Is this like a Black Panther skin? Is it like a Wakanda skin? How you doing today, Jay? Is it like the paw print? How you doing, Ace? Welcome in. How you doing, Zebra? Welcome in, Zebra. All right, guys. 20 seconds left on this race. A streamer gave that to you as a gift. Okay, okay. So that the MCU might have something to do with their name. I thought it was like the Marvel Cinematic Universe or something like that. Marvel Community something. Okay, okay. Shingles. Are you on the other side of it now, JACKBOX? Fighting it daily. Are you at least feeling better now? Dan still streams. Yeah, Dan's been speedrunning Minecraft lately. I've been watching him do that. He plays the occasional variety game too still, but he's been locking back in on speedrunning. I'm often lurking in his streams in the morning, especially when I'm at the gym. Time zone wise, it always works out for me that I'm um, running on my treadmill, just watching Dan stream. Can't really chat while I'm running because I'm actually putting all my effort into running on the machine. But it's a great place to be in the mornings for me. Yeah, time zones can be weird like that. Let's take a look at that,
Thank
Jay.
you. I don't need money.
Let's take a look at that. You're not in the lead anymore, but this race has a many an opportunity to regain the lead. These tire piles often get in the way, right? So if you're the first person to hit them, holy smokes, we got boom on Matty Rocco. You hit yourself with an explosion. Matty, the crazy stylings must work out one day, but so far they haven't. Feels like a scam. I can't lie. But what was I saying? Yeah, these tire piles really equalize things. They really give a chance for whoever's in the lead to get knocked back a punch and whoever's behind to catch back up. We're on board with Matty. Thank you for the bits, by the way. But it kind of seems like a scam. As Konop is the first of the tires, they see they got to break the way through for others. Let me get to the next tire pile. We'll see who comes and hits it. The record marble of Dunson, unbeaten, unbeatable. Here comes Ace, the first into the tire pile, breaking this wall down here, while Rum and Zebra break down some more of that tire pile wall. Husker's coming through, 9-3s in the mix. We got Maddie, myself, and Jay now coming through to a clean racetrack, Konop with momentum. We have 2 more tire piles, I think. Either 1 or 2. There goes Rum. There goes Husker. Here comes Ace. There's this tire pile, and then one final one at the end. And this one, guys, is going to be the decider. Konop won the first race, but DNF'd the second, so anybody can take the crown here. It's going to be a best of 3 situation. Let me zoom out a bit. Myself in 9-3 battling through the tires. Rum's in that pile as well. Ace goes through. Konop trying to push their way in. Oh, we have Konop with another victory. They came to play today, guys. Ace in second place. Rum takes third. Finally, some good news for them. Zebra, 4th in their first race of the day. It looks pretty good. I'll take 5th. Ginger Ratbot takes 6th. Maddie in 7th. 8th goes to 9-3. Jay, a warm-up race, goes 9th. And then 10th goes to the way of Husker. Last place for Husker. GG's Husker. It was close. It was close. Down to the last second. GG's indeed, guys. GG's all around. But that's not it. That's not all. I gotta get all my drum rolls queued up. Give me the drum rolls again, guys. Everyone get the drum kit out. Drum roll sound effect. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I need. Okay, all right. Are you guys ready for the podium of the Grand Prix here, guys? In third place, we have none other than Odie. Pretty good job, Odie. Getting in all 3 races there. Shows you that you don't have to win a race to get on the podium. But in second place, Konop. Konop, if you didn't lose that second race, you might have actually been in first place. But the person that won, if it's me, it's not rigged. If it's me, it's not rigged. The person that won is... It is Husker D911. Let's go. No, get all those out of here. No, I don't want to listen to this. There's no jokes here. What is that? Oh, some marching music. Okay. Yeah, the drummer knows what's up now. /VIP Husker D911. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Nice one, Husker. All right, guys. Let's go into the next race. We'll do a few more kind of little races, and we'll do another Grand Prix like that, 3 races in a row for VIP. For now, just a regular race, just to chill out. We'll do some more dailies, kind of keep it low-key. The VIP races will come, though. We'll do another one soon. Get your marbles in here, folks. The next race is open. Holy smokes, Husker. Even after a DNF yourself, you must have had consistent finishes the whole way through besides that. I could have sworn you got toasted, or maybe you didn't. I think you didn't get toasted. Who knows? All right, folks. This next race is open. Join at your discretion. I'm not your dad. I can't tell you what to do. And we're going to go play some other daily games. Let's go into the browser. We're playing this. Quick little Puzzmo circuits. How to play this one? You fill in the gaps. There's 6 today. Okay, we got for the first time ever, a 6er. We're going back to the big uns. And I don't mind. Folks, I also have to play a quick break. So if you get any ads, don't stress. We're going to keep the good times rolling. I'll take a break myself. But what do we see here? Green mile, maybe no. Green something. Sleight of hand, hand me down. I'm not sure what's going on here. Green. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. I actually see the whole puzzle. Does anyone see it? I got every answer. And I see why it's 5 now. It's thumb. Green thumb. That's right. And what else can we do here, guys? We can do... What else do we have? Monkey in the middle. That's right. We got the middle. What else do we have? Pinky swear. It's all the fingers. Pinky swear. Index card. Index finger. And onion ring, ring true. So it's pinky, ring, middle, index, thumb, hand. And the flipper. That was a good puzzle. That's a cool one. I see now why they went for the 5 fingers and the sleight of hand. Although I wish that there was a way that the puzzle connected a bit more. I mean, beggars can't be choosers. Everything being disconnected on its own kind of feels like a cop-out. But it still connects. We still made the connections. I just wish there was more... Like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different separate parts to the puzzle. Which is kind of weird, too. Alright, guys. Just a quick break here. We're going to go into the next game in a second, the rattle. But for now, let's just chill out. The puzzle's puzzling. Holy smokes. I thought I made this puzzle too many pieces. Maybe the green part's going to be tough, though. This is what I was worried about. Like, if I made the puzzle too many pieces. Yeah, there was still... Like, there was a lack of connections there in some ways, 9-3, in my opinion. Seems like, at least, a lack of connection. Nice one, Zebra. Maybe this will join you, too. Somewhere here. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm helping. And I helped. And I helped. Oh, Pog, two puzzle pieces. Guys, if you want to join the puzzle that I'm working on right now, it's pinned in the chat. Or I'll type another command here, I'll show you. Puzzle, we'll get you a link to it. This is someone's real photo, but not a Moose Herd member's. Kona picked up this from and they gave attributed credit to the people from, where was it? It was a contest, like a photography contest. Puzzle from sharetheexperience.org's amateur picture contest. If you guys want to find where these pictures came from, sharetheexperience.org's. Rattle's coming up next, Maddie. I'm just going to wait for this ad break to finish. Almost. Onlymoose.com. That's really, really cool, though, Kona. And I really appreciate you sharing. Hell yeah, Maddie. We're going to do it right after this. Just taking a break for the ads. Man, I'm actually helping. This puzzle's not as hard as I thought it would be. Next time I'll make it even harder. Do not say that's what she said. Do not say that's what she said. I swear to God. I live in a society. I can't even say a thing anymore these days. I'm just kidding around. All right, guys, that's it for the break. Thanks for your patience. We're going to go into the circuit, into the rattle next. That's what he said. Okay. We got the groundhog again. Okay, campers, rise and shine, and don't forget your booties, because it's cold out there today. That's right, woodchuck chuckers, it's Groundhog Day. We're going from ground to hog. We take the words on the left-hand side, highlighted in green, and put them in the clues on the right-hand side. We're looking for a 5-letter word with ground. Didn't we do this one? It's like deja vu, man. It's like Groundhog Day, man. All right, let's go ground something. Floor. Ground floor, a good place to get in on. 7 letters with floor. You get it now, 9-3? Just wait till tomorrow. 7 letters with floor. Sport that features floor. A profession that sounds like floor. Opposite of the floor. Ceiling? Cool. Opposite of floor. Ceiling. Always hate the I before E except after C there. 7 letters with ceiling. Ceiling sounds like. Okay, 8 letters with ceiling. Stealing. Add a letter. Okay, 8 letters with stealing. Baseball. Features is a sport that features stealing. Okay, 5 letters with baseball. Yes, Kels, yes. Okay, baseball. Profession that sounds like baseball. Plate, says 9-3. Home plate, a destination in baseball. Okay, 6 letters with plate. 6 letters with plate. Plate. Insert a letter to plate to get a biblical figure. Oh, it is Pontius Pilate. Nice. Good job. I didn't think it was that clue. I was reading it. Okay, 5 letters with pilot. A pilot, just of a plane. Sounds like. A pilot writes in his blank book. I would say log book. And then we're going to go hog book. And that's from ground to hog. Yes, 9-3. Every rattle this week so far has been Groundhog Day. And they detail this as well. This week, we celebrate Harold Ramis's seminal time loop movie, Groundhog Day. So on Monday, it was from ground to hog. On Tuesday, it was from ground to hog. On today, ground to hog. I'm sure tomorrow we can expect what to see. That's okay, Kels. It's not always about speed. Like you can still jump in if you see someone else answer the same thing to kind of like lock it in. If I see multiple people with a similar answer, it makes it more like sound. Makes it more confident. Maybe hog to ground, mix it up at the end. Maddie has the, yeah, it's probably the internet speed too. Hey Metamon, thanks for the pictures this morning. We're going to take a look at the next game, guys. Vandal, after a quick race. Let's go into a marble race here, guys. Metamon's here. Let's jump into a race. Yeah, I wish I knew what was wrong with this scene. Only God knows. Let's play. What if I did this? Hold on, what if I did this? New window capture. Hold on, new game capture. Marblies. Okay, what if I capture the marblies with this? Yeah? You can't tell me what to do? Yeah. Okay, hold on. And then I go full screen with it. And there's no gap. Oh my God. I'm cooking. Maddie, delete the message. No, leave it. I'll still work on it tonight. I'll still try to fix it more so it's not like fucked in the background, but it works for now. It works for now. All right, guys, start the countdown. OBS is always having some issue, yeah. But it's temporary fix now. This is a Band-Aid solution. All right, guys. This is a warm-up practice race here. This one is not for VIP. We will have another tournament or battle royale for VIP later in the stream. I mean, the lore of Franker Z runs deep, and I think that's like a classic Twitch emote. I'm not sure what the full lore between Chef Frank is, but it's a cute one. Franker Z is a classic, though. That's like early Twitch emotes. How is everyone's day going, though, so far? Everyone having a decent Wednesday? There's the full Franker Z. It's on on Husker's message right there. Cute puppy, big floppy ears. Yeah. Here we go, folks. Good luck to all the marbles I see here. I got Kels trickling down. We got 9-3. Spindling down. Metamon, not too slow, not too fast, but just right, like Goldilocks. We're going to go back up the elevator here, guys. Don't worry. I'm following the action. Ace and 9-3, the first people I see at the top of the pile, but Husker takes a nice tumble. We've got Ginger Ratbot coming out the chute first. Rum follows quickly behind there. So quick he passes Ginger Ratbot easily. Maddie's coming on through. My Marble's also in the mix. We got a lot of people here. 9-3's coming through. Ace is in this place. We got
I don't need
Metamon
money.
in 6th. Oh my god, Maddie sent another nuclear warhead towards the racetrack. What's going to happen? Who's going to get hit? I can't tell. We got this magical energy going towards Ginger Ratbot gets boosted. What the hell, Maddie? It's actually rigged. It's actually stealing your money. Please stop. That's crazy. That's insanity. It's always like an effect that makes the worst possible outcome. Here is my marble in first place at the moment. Hey, Millie, happy Wednesday. That's like the most appropriate emote right now, Husker. When I see Ginger Ratbot get boosted. Rum's in second, Maddie's in third, followed by the bot, Metamon in 9-3 in the top 5 right there. Who's it going to be? Happy Wednesday indeed, Millie. Who's going to take the victory here, guys? I don't think I have what it takes. I think I'm going to slow down a bit here in this plunger curtain, as Grady calls it. Plunger curtain. Going to get into this area here. Rum catches all the way up to me. Ginger Ratbot's caught up. Metamon's in the mix now. Don't count out Husker, though. He could go back for some more. Rum gets stopped at this initial moments here. This is a crazy pushpin section. Metamon gliding through like a knife through butter, getting into first place here and locking down victory almost assuredly. The only way someone beats Metamon is if they cheat, is if they actually hack into the game and cheat now. Metamon wins. GG. Ace desperately trying to win the race. Honestly, I think that Ricky Bobby mentality, Ace, is the way to go. If you're not first, you're last. You might as well die trying. Great job, Metamon. GG's. I think I respect that more, Ace. I wish I jumped off the track valiantly trying to win. That's like based. Get rich or die trying, right? That's what they say. Now. What happened to our friend Rum? Okay, Rum still got momentum, but the fires of Armageddon are coming towards us. We see 9-3 and Maddie Rocco also battling it out for 6th and 7th place. 9-3 is going to take that 6th. Maddie with 7th, unless Rum can speed things up here. Yes, the goal is to win. Like, why would you shoot for 2nd place? That's what I'm saying. It's like Ricky Bobby mentality. If you ain't first, you're last. Go, Rum. Go, 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 go. Woo! Saved. All right. Next up, another random track just for fun as we get some more dailies done. Great job there, guys. Oh, 100% Ace. Yeah. If you have that winning mentality and you're trying your best, like I give out gold stickers for that if you like a sticker. But also, I give a gold sticker to Metamon for winning the race too. Last is the first winner. Sometimes finishing last is better than not finishing, but I really do respect like risking it for the biscuit. You got to send it sometimes. All right, friends, we got tunes all day long. If you want to request a song, that should be open to you. We have a puzzle on the go if you'd like to help out. It's slowing down a bit. The easy parts are done, but I'm sure you guys can get this done. I'll jump in and help a bit more soon. No. And right now we're going to jump into the bandle. Okay, the bandle is a song from 1970. Is it Otis Redding Sitting on the Dock? It's not. 1970, 52 millions. 52 millions. Lady Gaga, it might be, I think Katy Perry, Billy. I think you're getting Lady Gaga and Katy Perry's 1970 hits confused. Narnia? When did C.S. Lewis write the book, Benamon? Maybe it is. Here we go. I'm going to play the drums. You always mix them up. Yeah, the classic 1970 Lady Gaga hit. Right, Maddie? Okay. So maybe it's a song that sampled Narnia Metamon. 1 Mecha 2 Mecha 3 Mecha Reina, 4 Mecha 5 Mecha 6 Mecha Reina, 7 Mecha 8 Mecha Mecha Reina, Mecha Reina. The Los del Rio Macarena is the guess for Maddie, and that is not correct. Here's the bass line. Easy as ABC 1, 2, 3. Take a look at me. That's right, Mira. You were hitting enter on that from back when we heard just the drums there, Kels. I could hear that. We're definitely going Jackson 5. Easy as ABC 1, 2, 3. Scooby-Doo, take a look at me. Very, very nice, guys. Very nicely done. That whole track here is... That's a nice one. That's a nice one. The covers are hit or miss. Yeah, definitely, Maddie. Sometimes they're cursed, like cursed media. Other times, it's listenable, for sure. Let's go to the movie guesser next, folks. This one here, it's going to be a movie that is directed by Mark Webb. Anybody know who Mark Webb is? I think he directed Spider-Man. Ironically, his name is Webb, and I think he directed one of the Spider-Mans. I could be wrong. I think he directed the Spider. Millie's got some great information. Mark Webb might just be a director. You can't handle another Spider-Man reference? You feel bullied, Kels? Oh my god, yeah, you're getting a thunderclap bonk. Hit him back. Oh, you hit Husker instead. It's a war zone. What the hell's going on here? It's a war zone. Sam Raimi directed the... Welcome back, Weedle. How you doing, Weedy? Sam Raimi directed the ones with Tobey Maguire. I think Mark Webb directed the ones with Garfield. I could be wrong. And then there's somebody else that directed the new ones. I'm going to go for actor 1 here. Talk to me, guys. I said Andrew Garfield. Okay, so this is... Which ones are the Amazing Spider-Mans? Amazing Spider-Man 1 or 2? Should have trusted my gut? Yeah, maybe, but also it's tough to tell. It's always another Spider-Man, yeah. The Amazing Spider-Man is the ones that Andrew Garfield are in, right? Pick 1 for glory? Okay. It was 2. Oh, no. Oh, wait, when you said pick 1 for glory, you meant for me to pick one of them, not pick 1. I see. I should have picked the other one. I see. Yeah, this is The Amazing Spider-Man. It's okay, though. We were close. We got the right series. We knew it was the director of that film. I just remember... You got it wrong, yeah. I just remembered the director's name being, like, Webb, and I thought that was funny. So that's, like, something that stuck with me, you know? The guy that directed Spider-Man, his name is Webb. It's like... what are the odds, you know? I got another game here, folks. It looks like we're inside a power plant. What was the quote? I'm going to pull that back up on my other monitor here. The quote today was, "It's easy to feel hopeful on a beautiful day like today, but there will be dark days ahead of us too. There will be days when it goes on for like 2 paragraphs. Jamie Foxx wouldn't help you." He played a weird role in that film too, Mira. I don't like Jamie Foxx anymore. Okay, hot take. I don't even like Jamie Foxx in Django Unchained even though I like the movie Django Unchained. I don't like Jamie Foxx acting anymore because like it's really weird to see him like playing some of these historic roles with like perfect Hollywood teeth. That's the problem I have. And it's not just with Jamie Foxx. It's a lot of Hollywood actors and Hollywood movies. It's like this person's playing someone from the 1800s and they have like perfect veneer white teeth. That's what I hate. It's not just Jamie Foxx. It's anybody. These teeth are real. I had the braces at one point to straighten them out, but they're not perfect. But these teeth, they're not perfect, but they're real. He was the electric villain. Okay, is this game Narnia? What game is this? Weedy says it looks familiar. Metamon says it could be Narnia. I don't remember the part of the wardrobe where they had hieroglyphs, but I didn't read all 3 books. Okay, I heard there was coming news, Maddie. If that's the case, I might stop playing Wordle. I mean, they have to eventually repeat words. There's only so many words, but at the same time, it might just be time to sunset the project. I might stop playing Wordle. I heard someone saying there's some announcement that they were making, but dental paste ad when? My teeth are not that white, Millie. I don't brush them enough. I don't know. I'm gonna guess like Tomb Raider here, guys. Anyone else that I guess? Tomb Raider's my idea. It's not Tomb Raider. This game got 88%. They don't know I don't know what this is. There's a small pinpoint crosshair. Assassin's Creed. Is there a Stargate game? It's worth a guess. Is it CSGO? Is there a pyramid map, Kels? Assassin's Creed's not a bad idea. I don't know about CSGO because I've not played it enough to know the maps, but if you tell me there's a map with this kind of like pyramid type stuff, I would try it. I agree, Mira. You thought CSGO too, but the hieroglyphs threw you? Origins is the one that if we're gonna send Assassin's Creed, might as well send Origins. It's not Assassin's Creed. Oh, I know what this is. The Road to Gehenna. Anybody know? If I give you hints? The Road to Gehenna. Pokemon Go. This is Talos Principle. They want to say 2 here. Probably 2, maybe 1. Talos Principle. I played through these games. I think they're brilliant. Second one really falls off hard, though. The first one's way better. I'd say the DLC for the second one is... No, the DLC for the first one is better than the whole second game. But the second one's still playable. Just a lot of yapping I didn't care about. I wanted to solve puzzles. I wasn't there for the lore. Good game. I don't think I would have got off this picture or this picture because when I was solving this game, I wasn't looking at the wall texture that much. You have the computers and God telling you what to do and stuff like that, yeah. Exactly, Husker. Okay, time for another marble race. That's what I say. That's what I say. It's marble in time, to quote Jared Leto. Wow, we're on some big mountain or something like that. Holy smokes, what's this? Big mountain. I mean, I can't even see all the way to the bottom. The fog. Watch out, guys. Doug is here. Founder arrived. How's it going, Doug? As an artist, how are you doing? $20 seconds left, guys. 20 seconds in the race. If you don't see your name, it's your responsibility. As a founder and an artist, I'm doing great. Yeah, the inventor, the founder, the pioneer. What's the latest project, Doug? Konop actually last second joining. Nice work. I can't read. Is my name there? If you can't read, I'll read them out to you. One by one, I'll read them all. All right, we're on board with Husker, the winner of the first Grand Prix today and the winner of our first VIP badge. Husker is the front runner again in this race. This is our second kind of in-between race that we're doing. And next up, we're going to open up I think we'll do a battle royale. Holy smokes. I think I just saw Rum get pushed off. Rum just got pushed off the map there by Husker. He's playing ruthlessly. Husker is not pulling any punches here. He's heading down the track, followed by Kels and 9-3. Running down the order, we have Millie in 4th, Mira in 5th, then Ace, then Doug, then Conop, but that's close. Then goes Maddie and Metamon, double M's. My marble, pretty much dead last. Pretty much dead last. Here's Husker tumbling around the track, still in a good position, but I can't tell if they're still in first place. Looks like Ace might be ahead of them a bit. Looks like 9-3 might be in the lead now. Something must have happened, Husker. I was looking back down the order and you've kind of got frozen or something. 9-3 is your winner at the moment. Leader at the moment, I should say. Winning is a state of being that has not been attained yet. We'll zoom out a bit. Can anyone catch up? Ace has a good chance right now, actually. Ace with good momentum, a good angle, a good line. 9-3 fell off the track into a shortcut. Classic 9-3. But is Ace catching up, or are they stuck in the snowflake? They might be getting spun around here. 9-3's heading down the track to their own demise. 9-3 going too fast for his own good. And he falls off the track. My Marble joins Ace in the snowflake. And Ace is your new leader as long as they can make it out here. Which they will. They make it out. They are the new leader. Taking a nice zoomed out POV. Let's catch the rest of the marbles. We've got My Marble catching up to Ace slowly. Millie into the snowflake with Husker. We got Doug in the mix, followed by Kels and Maddie. And Conop and Mira are the only other two marbles left alive. Millie's marble falls off the track. Mira's marble off the track. And it's down to Ace in first place. The camera we show Ace is your winner. I'll take second place there. Nice one. Getting gold. The winner chicken dinner. Clockwork Ace. Third place is going to go to Doug. As it should be. Everything is correct in the world. First place Ace for sure. No doubt about it. No controversy. Nobody has to check the replay. Conop and Husker can make it, but I don't think you're going to make it, Kels. I think you're a little too far behind in that snowflake. Let's take a peek at you. Can you make it and just get momentum? Oh, you're really stuck in there. Oh. Well, at least this will cool you off when the fires come. And that's going to be Husker and everybody else finishing nicely there. I don't, but I'm practicing. This is fun to do every once in a while. I couldn't do this 7 days a week as a job. And I like watching a lot of racing. I love watching Formula One. And I always say I could do a better job than them. Like the people hosting Formula One on the BBC or whatever it is, on Sky Sports 1, they are horrible. I could do a much better job. But I don't think I could do this like 7 days a week. Every Wednesday, I'm willing to like empty my battery on all these like community games. Like I really give it my all. But Thursdays and Fridays, like I need to recover and just play something chill. Really, most of my like improvement lately in talking has come from reading books out loud. And I'm with my book club right now. We're choosing our next book. So I might do some more reading on stream soon. That'd be so funny, Doug. I watch a lot of Formula One. I like racing. I could be faster than them. Interesting, Mira. Here in Canada, it's not on pay sports only, pay channels only. Here in Canada, it's still on regular TV. Thank you for saying that, Millie. And thank you, Odie, for. I'll take it as a compliment. You know, like I do try to make these races entertaining. Because look, watch, we could do this. Like, all right, guys, the race is gonna start soon. Like I see people do that. I don't get it. I don't get it. I can't even do it right now for more than 5 seconds. Like, all right, guys. Yeah. The race is about to start. Get in there. I don't care. Whatever. It's fine. If you get in there if you want to. Yeah, we'll start the battle royale after this one, guys. Recap from Napoleon. Yes. I love Napoleon Dynamite. We should watch that for movie night. That could be a good one. It's one of those movies though, it's kind of problematic for me to watch because like I just like quote every line. Oh, it definitely does, Odie. It definitely does. But I never did any like I was never in theater classes. I never did anything like that. Except for the ones where they like involved the whole school, everybody got a role kind of thing. Back when I was in elementary, they did that. Like all grade 5 students are going to be in this play or something. I could attribute some more to like D&D stuff because I do like to do like voice work when I'm DMing. Um, Sometimes I put a lot of energy into that, the same kind of energy. But speaking of, let's lock back in here. Millie, hold the questions until the end of the race because we're back on track and we're coming down on the endurance test. The record here is held by Toast with a time of 2:08. Pretty good time. And Huskers looking to beat it, but not taking that center track may cost them. Metamon following closely behind Husker. This is going to be a close one, guys. We're taking Huskers POV down here. I see Doug's in the top 3 as well. Actually, Doug took the center line that is the secret of Toast's success. Maybe Doug can come across the line in first place here. Who's it going to be? Who else is going to be a contender in this race? I see Doug, Husker, Millie, and Metamon. That's your top 4. My Marbles there with Ginger Rapbot, but I'm just trying to hold them back. I'm trying to like just yank on their leg and pull them backwards. Kels stuck in the discombobulator with 9-3 and Conop. Odie joins them there, slurring around like a blender. Slurrying around, not slurring. I didn't say that. That's not what I said. Metamon spiraling down the track here with Kels and Doug. I'm getting dizzy just looking at them. Let's zoom out a bit here. We got a bunch of marbles spinning around. Hold the phone. I'm hearing we have an important JoJo Siwa update. Maddie? What's happening in JoJo Siwa? She's no longer a lesbian. Maddie? This breaking news is I think a few months old. Let's get back to the race. Metamon is still your leader. Doug is not too far behind. Huskers coming on through with Kels getting stuck. They actually got themselves out of the first discombobulator. And now we're looking at the finish line. It's Metamon or Husker. And Metamon takes their second victory of the day. Husker taking second. Konop taking third. 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th going to myself, Doug, and Kels. That's a good group of friends right there. Doug, me, and Kels. There goes 9-3. Millie, Odie, you can still finish. The fires are not close yet. You're a few months late. I mean, I think you were too deep into the Chris Chan stuff when that happened. Unironically, Maddie, I think it might have missed your news cycle because of the Chris Chan documentaries. You were too deep into those. Like she had like this weird video where like she sang like, you know, the song Betty Davis Eyes. Let me do this. Betty Davis Eyes, JoJo Siwa. She like sang this for her boyfriend, and it was like just horrible. She posted this 6 months ago when she first started dating. She'll expose you. And it's just auto-tune. When she snows you, off her feet with the crumb, she throws you. She's ferocious. And it's just like best. It's like, I don't want to play anymore because I'm going to get banned from DMCA and from just making fun of somebody too much. It'll be considered bullying. Wasn't she the one who turned 21 and went nuts drinking like tequila on stage and stuff? Could be. I'm not 100% sure on that though, 93. Her mouth looks like AI. Yeah, there's a lot wrong with her. It's Wordle time, guys. This is a game about, or sorry, this is Flaggle. It talks about Wordle here, so I did a brain fart. What was the game? Which game? Oh, the game on Guess the Game? It was Talos Principle, the puzzle game. I played it on stream a year or so ago. Talos Principle 2. Okay, we're going to guess flags here. Cuba is a good guess. We'll use the cheat code in a second. And also, Millie was asking about when I started streaming, piggybacking on Odie's questions and stuff like that. I started streaming like 4 or 5 years ago. Swooch had the date written down. Cuba, Cuba, Cuba. Okay, we're going to go for South Africa, but I already have enough information here. It's got the Union Jack on the side, so this is an ex-British colony. You remember that, Crilly? At least one of the two games, yeah, because I played the DLC for the first one and Talos Principle 2 more recently, but... Australia? It's not Australia. Australia doesn't have a crest, it has stars. But we could guess Australia just to take a look at this. So you see it does have the same Union Jack in the corner. It's blue across the whole flag. And there's a crest on the flag. There's the starter date. Give or take a day or two. But it should be the date I started. Maybe a Virgin Island of some kind. Go British Virgin. Very nice try, Maddie. That's the right idea. But not that one. Could have a dolphin on it. I do see that, like a fish in the picture there. I'm just gonna start guessing them all. You know what I mean? Like it's one of these ones. It's one of these British blue flag with crest. It's one of these, you know, like I don't know, guys. Does anyone have it? Otherwise, I'll hit give up so we can learn today's flag. Yeah, it's a big point in like the vexillology circles, Millie. It's recognizability, right? Asmo, where are you? Watch, I'll hit give up and Asmo will show up like in 3 seconds. I'm gonna hit give up so we learn. It's a learning moment, guys. Today's flag was Anguilla. It does have 3 dolphins in some sort of like weird 69 triangle. They look like a dolphin recycle symbol. Anguilla. That's crazy though. Good flag, but like Millie said, tough to recognize. Bermuda's a good flag to know. Bermuda was a good one, right? Bermuda. Okay, yeah, Bermuda's red in the background. It's red, yeah, red. Where is Anguilla on the map? Actually, I don't know. The famous for its dolphin recycling factory. See, I knew they had a major export, Ricky, but I wasn't sure what it was. In the Caribbean, let's take a look on the map. Anguilla or Anguilla. Anguilla. Okay, this is what we're looking at right north of Saint Martin in Saint Bartholomew, near Saint Kitts and Nevis, right next to the British Virgin Islands we were guessing, to the right of Puerto Rico, to the east of Puerto Rico. Write a feature for them to add a link to the map. That's a good point, actually. Add some more like information about that country or something like that. There's other games that they have listed, but cool stuff, cool stuff. Look at how rectangular Puerto Rico is. It's just a square. Puerto Rico. Weird. Okay, hold on. That is weird. How come I never knew this before? This country is shaped. First of all, tickets from me to go to Puerto Rico, to San Juan, $421 Canadian. Pretty good deal. New sub goal. I'm joking, by the way. Yeah, Puerto Rico is weirdly square. Rectangular or whatever, right? Can we try the other ones they have? Yeah. I like geography. It's not a country. It's a state. Puerto Rico is a U.S. territory, not a state, not a country. Puerto Rico is a Caribbean island and an unincorporated U.S. territory with a landscape of mountains, waterfalls, and the El Yunque tropical rainforest. In San Juan, the capital and largest city, the Isla Verde area is known for its hotel strip, beach bars, and casinos. The old San Juan neighborhood features colorful Spanish colonial buildings and El Morro and La Fortaleza, a massive central fortress. It is an unincorporated U.S. territory. They've been talking about making Puerto Rico state since you were a kid in high school. Yep, I can confirm. Okay, so they have some other games here. But what's happening first is this right here. What's happening first is marbles. We're going over to a battle royale mode. It's gonna get bloody here, guys. In the sand pit. 51 stars might be too tacky. I don't know. The flag is kind of a miss right now. I think that, like, the flag is a bit too much. Too hard to draw the US flag. If you can't draw the flag in under a minute, maybe even 30 seconds, like, you can't draw all 50 stars in 30 seconds. But I could draw the Canadian flag. It's way too much, yeah. I get the symbolism of the stars and the stripes and stuff like that, but not a good flag in my opinion. Bum 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 do 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 do. I'm not going to crash out today, guys. That's the most important thing. I'm not going to crash out today, no matter what people say. I'm just going to move on. We're going to play fun games today. I'm not crashing out. No matter what. That's the most important thing. That's the most important thing. No matter what crazy shit gets said in my chat, I'm not going to complain about it and crash out, because today I'll just stay positive. This superb owl? I don't know who I'm betting on. I'm not sure where my money's at, Husker. Seahawks look like they can take it. Ricky, you can't make me. You can't make me. All right, guys, we're going to start this battle royale. This one is for a special prize. This one's for some VIP badge. Yeah, this is how you get me to crash out. What do I hate most about streaming? You. Do we ever have marbles? But did you ever have marbles when I was a kid? Yes. What is my darkest secret? That one time I'd lied to the principal about not knowing who brought in the rubber bouncy balls. Do I like gorillas? Yes. What is my favorite video game? Currently, Tales of Symphonia. Am I a referee? No, I've never refereed in my life. How many of the Mies have I seen IRL? How'd you write all these questions so quickly, Ricky? What the hell? How'd you write? These questions are all, like, personal to me. How many Mies have I seen IRL? Yeah, how'd you type that this fast? Two in my life. Which Golden Girl is my favorite? I like B. Arthur's character. You ever wake up in the middle of the night and see a demon in the closet? I don't think so, but I have woken up screaming. You have the lactase enzyme. I think so. Favorite candy? Shit. Tootsie Pop. I'm the one asking the questions here. All right, guys. Some marbles got onto the battlefield.
Thank you. I don't need money.
I like it though. I like it though, 9-3. I like the Tootsie Pops. I like Tootsie Rolls. Folks, this is a battle. This is a battle royale. This is tornado has entered the building. I don't know if that's because Maddie spent 50 bits, but there is now a tornado in the alley and you can see the damage numbers flying. This is a chaotic, angry match. If you use the ability like 9-3 tried, you can target different people or change the target of your marble. How's it going though? Welcome in, everybody. You could target whoever you want. You could target Ginger Ratbot. Really, targeting Ginger Ratbot, trying to chase after them. So far, I don't think... I was about to say no eliminations, but 9-3 takes Mira out to shut me up, to cut me off. As we come into the top 10 situation now, guys. What's going on? There's some explosions happening throughout the field. There's some mines being laid. Target 9-3's mom. She's not in this. Get her. She's not a part of this. That's not fair. That's playing dirty. You're not allowed to target family members or pets. That is against the rules, explicitly. Holy smokes, folks. We have a sky beam coming in. Watch out for the sky beam. Holy smokes. 9-3 dropping the sky beam there. Did you guys see it? 9-3 sky beam is crazy. Oh my god. Where did 9-3 get this ability? And he's going to target 5-star with it. That's despicable. 9-3 is a murderer. Odie taking out Ginger Ratbot, doing the Lord's work. And who's coming around here? We're on board with Odie, our front runner. Chasing after Krilly right now. Holy smokes. But I think they're set to random currently. Who's it going to be, guys? Who's going to take the cake here? Who's going to be the winner? Rum takes out Matty Rocco. It will not be Matty Rocco. There's a black hole that is forming in the center of this arena. Folks, I am not joking. A vortex of time and space has opened up in the middle of the arena. Which map is this? Where's the end? This is not a race. This is just a battle 5-star. So like, you remember balloon mode in Mario Kart? When you would bump into people and bash their balloons? It's like that. There's no race. No finish line, just a health bar. And we got Odie and Krilly in a 1v1 here. Oh, Krilly with a big smash, a counter smash. Jumping over to 9-3 and Rum. 9-3 is trying to chase me down. It's tough to see what's going on. Odie takes out Krilly. I'm going to try and zoom out here for the top 5. We have 6 marbles left. It's hard to follow all the action. Your strat is to target whoever's running around by themselves. I think there's like a couple different ways to play this, and I think that's a great strat for sure. Of course, one winning strat is always get lucky, get good. Okay, we're playing tag now. Somebody's it for tag. No, I killed 5-star. I'm not going to sleep at night. It must be a physics calculation depending on momentum and angular velocity. Who's running into who? Every once in a while, the marble will do like a boost attack like that, like a punch. And then that's whoever has the higher velocity, I think, like that right there. Odie standing still on the body of Husker. That's crazy shit. Holy. 9-3 and Rum, the top 2 remaining besides Odie right here. Odie on an inch of life, on a fraction of life, taken away by 9-3. Odie had 4 kills, but did not make the finals. Rum getting tapped by 9-3. Can they make a comeback? I'm going to try and just get a nice POV here of the battle. Look at these 2 ballet dancers. These boxers in the arena. The rope-a-dope. 9-3 goes for a resurrection on Maddie. I don't know what that strategy is, but it happened. Matty Rocco is back on track and taking out 9-3 as revenge for resurrecting him like Lazarus. That's crazy. Back from the grave to take 9-3's soul. 9-3 and Rum still battling it out, but 9-3 has a full health bar. That's craziness. That is unexpected and might just be the deciding factor in this one. 9-3 takes out Rum. Can 9-3 take out Matty Rocco too? To put a stamp on the end of it. This is going to be some craziness here. 9-3 is going to try his best, but he's got like 3 health left. Go, Matty, go. Go, Matty, go. I'm cheering for you. 9-3's the villain here. He did some necromancy stuff. 9-3 is a murderer. 9-3 hit the resurrection spell on you. And you are the winner. Maddie Rocco wins. GG. Rip Bozo. I bet you regret that now, 9-3. That could have been your VIP again. But it goes to Maddie. These are fun. These are chaotic. These are hectic. Let's go back to some regular races. Yeah. I gifted him the win. Ah, another stadium? Fuck it. Let's do it. Where's the copy pasta from Rum earlier? Okay, folks. We're going to try one of the bonus games from the Global Flaggle game, if possible. It's called Country Guess. How's that puzzle coming? Just finished. Nice. Okay, nice. Wait, there's one piece missing. There's one piece missing. Ah, there it is. Okay. Here it is. Wait, I lost it. There it is. Boom, there. Now the puzzle's finished. Now the puzzle's finished. And it's got a moose in it. Oh, I'm going to be chased by like all the pirates now. GG, guys. GG's. All right, I got to get another puzzle set up, and I'll save this replay. In the meantime, we're going to try this new game here. We still have some more games to play through today. We're taking our time with it, though. We're not rushing. We're doing more marble races this morning. I'm trying that out, seeing how that feels. Right now, though, I think I've tried this game in the past, but we can give it a go. We're going to guess the country, and we get hints to talk about how close our guess was. The clues are continent, area, population, GDP, and coordinates. Okay, here we go. I need to start with some country, any country, guys. And while I get to those guesses from you, I'm going to get the next puzzle set up. Thank you, Konop, for the pictures this week. Okay, that room is starting right now. Japan is the first one I see in the chat, but I respect Slovenia, Turkey, and more. I like the ideas. Okay, so let's take a look at what these clues mean. It says it's not in Asia, I believe. Not Asian. The area is less than Japan. The population is less than Japan. And the GDP is less than Japan. The coordinates are 8,000 kilometers to this direction, I believe. Let me double check. The country you seek is higher data. The country you're searching for lies in this direction. We're trying to guess the country, Millie, based off of these information. Continent, area. Let me zoom in a bit. Yeah, that's easier for everybody. Continent, area, population, GDP, and coordinates. We're going 8,000 kilometers this way. Isn't Ecuador in South America? Aren't we going to an African country? Aren't we going to like something in the middle here? 8,000 kilometers this way? Isn't Ecuador over here? Or are we looking like somewhere around North Africa? Egypt sounds more right to me. Ivory Coast could be it. That's like the Cape, I think, around the Horn. Italy was Maddie's idea. I like these ideas. Like around the globe, yeah. But it's in this direction to the west. Let's go for Egypt. Egypt is a good guess. Okay, so we are not in Africa. So we're probably in Europe because we're 3,000 kilometers above Egypt. We have lower GDP, lower population, and lower area. So it's okay to look at a map here. 3,000 kilometers north of this country of Egypt could be Netherlands, Maddie. We could try that. Austria, maybe around Austria, maybe a bit northern. I'll go Austria. I like that. Austria is reasonable. It is in Europe. It's just to the northeast of Austria. It's even smaller though. It could be, is Denmark smaller than Austria? I don't know. 1,000 kilometers. Are we talking about more like Lithuania? I don't think it's Norway because we're smaller than Austria. Area is lower than Austria. Population lower. Sweden, again, I want to say is bigger than Austria. I'm looking towards Lithuania and Latvia and stuff like that. Yo, half pound, what's good? I'll try Lithuania. Yeah, we're getting close. I'll go Latvia here. This is where Rudolph is from. Nice. It was Latvia today. There we go. Take a look at the map here. This is where Latvia lies, right next to Lithuania. And yeah, fuck off. Okay, that is horrible interface. But that's good. Good job, guys. Well, I really appreciate that, half pound. You taking like a little sliver of your busy day for me. Hope your day goes good today. That you find all the success. Jump in this marble race here. We're about to do a battle royale here. Let's start this thing. Okay, we got to do the rest of the regular dailies, the usual suspects, and then we'll take some bonus games if we have time. But we're already 2 hours deep, so I don't really know. In terms of puzzling, I got to find a new room code. It rejected my room code. Okay, the new puzzle code link is this right here. Moose bird. Moose bird. There you go. Perfect, perfect. Okay, 10 seconds left in this race countdown. I say race, but actually it's not a race. This is a battle royale. You can use the command !target and another chatter's name to attack them directly. Target them directly. Yeah, to catch you up, Chris, so far, we kicked ass on the dailies. We played a couple of new ones that were fun.
Thank you.
Maddie Rocco dropping a
money.
nuke early on the map. I don't know if that's what actually happens there, but I think that was the explosion there, but it missed. I really feel like you're getting scammed here, Maddie. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Tornado. This might be fun. Hold on. The tornado's killing people. Ginger Ratbot killed Swooch.
Thank you.
Oh,
I don't
my
need
God.
money.
Holy smoke. Someone just got knocked off the map. No, Zebra, not like this. Holy smokes, Krilly and Millie. We got a top 10 situation, guys. Already, we got some people eliminated from all the bits. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Swooch.
I don't need money.
Causing chaos. This is chaotic. You can target people if you're still alive, guys. This is some craziness. I can't even tell what's about to happen. Another tornado. Is there going to be a black hole? Will somebody get revived at the last moment? Last time, we had 2 marbles left and Maddie Rocco got resurrected. There's a black hole and a tornado. There's some people that are getting sucked in limbo between a tornado and a black hole. Holy smokes. Well, you can never know what's going to happen here on the Moose battles. You never know who's going to win. Could be anybody. Imagine being pulled into spaghetti from like one side a tornado, the other side a black hole. Mira targeting Maddie Rocco at the moment. We got 5 marbles left. Maddie Rocco with 0 kills. 9-3 with 1. Half Pound's got a kill.
Thank
Kels
you.
has 1 kill.
I
Mira
don't need
with 2.
money.
Millie coming for some revenge here with 50 bits. Is it going to impact this situation? Throwing some chaos down. There's lasers happening now, apparently. I don't know what the dealio is. Kels has a laser. Kels is shooting lasers. Kels just killed Maddie with a laser and has a sky beam. Holy smokes. I don't even know how you can beat that. Kels has a gun and a sky beam. What the hell is that? Why is everybody targeting Maddie? We got 9-3, half pound. We got Kel still in the battle here. People are able to dodge the laser so far, but oh no, Kels with the DPS so far. Yeah, this seems like they got all the power-ups, guys. I don't know what to say. That's the luck of the draw, I guess. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, another power-up is spawning. What's that? There's another power-up that just spawned. Okay. Could be anybody's race, guys. The lasers are still firing. Target Kels. You might have to at this point. There's a size ring, guys. 9-3 sized up. Look how thick he is. Kels is sized up. 9-3's even bigger. 9-3's even bigger. Oh my god. Oh, he killed Kels. Oh my god. Mira's sizing up. Oh my god. Mira gets smashed and half pound takes it. Size up has to be the most hilarious one. Size up, yeah, it's so pay to lose. It's not even funny, Swooch. Size up is so size up. All right, that was an incredible battle, guys. Great job, half pound. Good luck with your day. Yeah, nobody expected that one. 9-3's even bigger. He's sized up. Yeah, that's great, Chris. That's a good one. All right. Ignore this. Ignore this. I don't want to do another battle royale. That was enough of that. That's fun, but I'd rather do some more races. Those take too long sometimes. Every once in a while it's fun, but let's throw some more random races here. Hopefully that sets your day off on the right foot there, half pound. GG's. All right, guys, get your marbles on track. It's time to get back to the dailies. I'm saving the replay of our previous puzzle, and the new puzzle's open if you want to join that in the pinned message. And for me now, it's time to go on to an old favorite here in the Moose Herd. It's time for real bird, fake bird. Okay, for some reason I can't save the replay from the last puzzle. Okay, we'll try to open that up later. For now, let's go into this real bird, fake bird here. Today's theme is food, okay? Got to try and find the real things in this bunch of fake things. Birds are fake. Well, let's see here. Are these members of the Brassica family? Where's Brassica when you need them? Damn, I miss Brassica now. Brassica's like a cabbage family. Is broccoli in the cabbage family? That's the question here, guys. I don't think so. I think broccoli is like a flower of some kind that's separate. I'm going to say fake on this one, guys. I believe, and I could be wrong, someone can correct me. You think it's yes, Millie. You think that broccoli is in the same family as cabbage. Okay. Anyone else have an opinion? Any other chefs in the house? Brassica is like the family of, I'm pretty sure cabbages and lettuce and stuff like that. Okay, Millie says yes. It is. What about kale? Maybe it's tricky now. No idea why. I mean, you were right, so I'm not going to question it. Kale, guys. What do you think about kale? I think it could be. I mean, if broccoli is, it might as well be kale too. I'm going to say real unless someone stops me. I love kale too. I love spinach as well. Spinach. Speaking of spinach, is it also? It's gotta be. If kale is, spinach is too. Fuck. What about cabbage? That's 100%. Okay, now I need help with this one. I'm surprised about the spinach. What about Swiss chard? I love Swiss chard. I love rhubarb as well, but Chard true of kale is? Nope, it's with spinach. Mustard? No. Fuck, man. Artichoke. Real. Fuck. Well, I let us down today, guys. I kind of spammed the end there. But that's tough. That's a tough one. The Brassica family. How did I get all three at the end wrong? How is mustard part of the Brassica family? Mustard, cabbage, kale, broccoli, but not spinach, Swiss chard, and artichoke? I mean, I believe him. I'm not questioning the fact here, but I just don't get that one. All right, folks. It's time for a little bit of puzzling. While we work on this puzzle, I'm going to play a break. Take a break here, guys, if you want to. After the break, we'll do a quick race of marbles. So jump in the marble races. Hope you guys are having a good day today. Okay, this puzzle here is another picture brought to you by Conop from photos they found in a photo competition that was held by, what was the group again? Thanks, Half Pound. Take care. Take care. Sharetheexperience.org. 1 second. Got a little something in my throat. Sharetheexperience.org. You can go there for like a picture contest. So not last year's winners, but the year before that. Cool. Cool. Yeah, let's see. Can I help out at all here? Already some great sorting from Mooseherd numbers. I mean, there's another layer of gray to take out here. Let's zoom in on that. During the break, I'm going to chop up some of this stuff here. Bing, bing, bing. I'm going to take all the gray pieces that I can muster. Just get some more sorting done, you know? Even if you're not like puzzle experts, you can still help out. We're playing a quick break here, guys, and then after the break, we'll do some more games, some more marbles. And the plan is for some JACKBOX today. Boop, boop, beep, boop. Okay, I left some gray things because they kind of have some other bits to them. So I'll separate them into their own category. They're like only half gray. And we'll keep these in a pile together. Closer here. And that should be helpful. That should be helpful. Let's grab one more pile here. Well, this can go here. We'll grab one more pile. How did I miss these? Last pile is going to be this kind of brownish gray here. It's like a transition color, so it should be easy to grab. Yeah, that looks good. Everything else is like darker brown or something else. I think. But if you guys want to help out and sort some more, I think that's going to help us out. Oh, I actually... Fact or fiction? Kylian Mbappe holds the record for the most expensive transfer fee ever paid for a footballer. I mean, I could believe it. I tend to think it was a bigger name like a Messi or Ronaldo, but maybe they're too big that like nobody would pay that ever. Mbappe is a very famous French football player. Is anyone familiar with football, like soccer football? Anyone know this one? See, I'm not certain. I think it's got a good chance of being true, Chris, but I don't know. Because I'm thinking about names that are bigger, but I think that they may be too expensive. Even you knew who Mbappe was, right? Yeah. You got no idea, Husker? I appreciate even hearing that, because, like, Indifference is like how I feel too. I'm gonna say it's a fact. Let's call this a fact. I mean, Millie is from France. Do you know anything about this, Millie? I think he plays for a French football team. Okay, let's go for a fact on this one then. Let's go for a fact here. And let's see. The answer is, it is indeed fiction. While Mbappe sold for a staggering 180 million, Neymar Jr. was purchased by PSG for 222 million. Neymar Jr. Damn. Well, that's tough. I wouldn't know. I mean, I've heard of Mbappe. I've heard of Neymar. It was something that sounded like it could be true, but tough one, guys. Tough one. Crybaby. That's also what really takes me out of caring about soccer/football. I don't like seeing the penalties in that sport. It's just so lame. Like, it's like acting half the time, and half the time is generous. I hate it. The puzzle has a finished frame. Good job, guys. You got scolded for that, and then they get rewarded, paid more for it in the big leagues, Chris. Like, that's how you win games. Taking a penalty is like a skill, like that some people are credited for or like praised for. Okay, I gotta guess the angle here, guys. Anybody got the angle? Anybody got the angle? I mean, it's less than 90. Could be 80. Could be 70 something. 81, you think? Could be 81. 83 is a good guess, Kels. 83. It does look above 80 almost. What if we go 79 to start? Is that too low? You say go 85 first? Really? 85? I think that's way too high to start. Because we know it's not 90. We know it's not 90. Is this 5 degrees, Chris? That's more than 5. I think it looked over 80. If it does, it's by a hair, like 81, 82. 83 is the top end for me. I'm going to go 81 then, because I really think it's lower. 81. It's above 81. Okay, so we're going to go to 82 or 83, or maybe towards 85, like Chris said. I genuinely thought it was closer to 80 something flat. But we're closer to 85 than I thought. Let's go for 84. 84. That's my next guess. Okay. It's below 84. So that means it's 83 or 82. It's what Kel said from the get-go or what Crilly said. It's in between 81 and 84. I think it could be 82 because I was always on the lower side. But Kel said 83 from the start. So if it's either lower like I said, but still above what I was thinking, or Kel's has been right from the whole time. It was 82, but 83 is a dang good guess. Great job, Crilly. The first 82 I see. Good job, guys. It's a fun one. Quick one. Kind of silly. Oh, what was the one my brother got me to try? I think it's called Slice'l. What was the name? Like, there's like a cutting in half daily game. Damn, I'm gonna have to ask him what it was. Good job though, guys. Okay. What other games do you guys want to try today? In the meantime, let's open up the race here. What other dailies do you guys want to play? I'm gonna try and find the one my brother sent me. Slice. No, Cuddle? Is it called Cuddle? No, it's not called Cuddle. It's like a game where you cut an object in half. It's not called Halfle. It's going to bother me now. I should have written this one down. 60 seconds on the clock, guys, to start this race. I see Husker, Crinkle, I see Millie, I see Chris, and that's it. There's only 7 marbles right now. There's some lurkers out there not represented. What if I search my, like, history? That's probably not a good idea, right? Kels in the race. What was it? What was it? Fuck. Maybe if I send a message to him, then he can get back to me. Cutting half daily. Okay, I sent a message. 10 seconds left, guys. I gotta tell you something. I don't like to be the bearer of bad news, but on this track, there's aliens. Watch out for abduction, guys. Watch out for UFO abduction. Here we go. Kels is heading down into a good spot here, following Crinkle and Konop on this left path. We're joining and merging with Krilly and Millie. Ginger Ratbot comes through. I'm going to zoom out a bit here so we can keep an eye, watching out for UFOs. Watch out, Crinkle, watch out. Okay, it looks like you're safe this time. Looks like you're safe this time. Who's next, though? Not me, not me, not me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not like this. No, 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 no. Not like this. Well, it's about time being the old dusty trail. Chris and I got probed. Chris, how does it feel? Getting probed. Yeah, me and Chris are gone. Millie, though, takes over the lead, going through the corn maze, Husker's hometown. Millie weaving through the corn left and right. Left and right. Do you think they do? Unironically, Chris, do you think they have KY? Or like a space KY? Millie actually can get a record if they keep moving, but they got a little bit slowed down there, turned around there. Kels has momentum. Ginger Ratbot joining. 9-3 is moving on through. They go in raw. Yeah, I don't think they have space gels. And if they did, they wouldn't use them on us. Look at that. The record of Sea Potato still standing strong. Kels coming around the corner with Ginger Ratbot and Millie. A left and a right and a left. Towards the finish line they go. Husker, no, 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 no. Crinkle, no, 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 no. They can't keep getting away with this. Damn, another probed moose herd member. Kels looking like they might grab first if they can sink it in the bucket, but the bucket moves, and the bucket's not in the right spot right now. Oh, bouncing back up. I've never seen that before in my life. A second chance at life. Ginger Ratbot gets first place, though. That's unfortunate. Millie missing the finish line. Konop getting second. Kels falling off the track. 9-3 misses too. And we just have Husker and Krilly left alive. You're here now? You got summoned, Raw? We were talking about the UFOs on this track. Where are they? I got abducted by the UFO here, Raw. It was not a good time. Only 2 finishers, guys. The Ratbot and Konop. Honestly, Husker, that's a good way to go. Not getting probed. Of course, I would. Hey, I didn't want to. You say that like I was like volunteering, like, pick me, pick me, pick me. Imagine you're like out in the field. You're like, hey, pick me. He's like, hey, come here. Pick me. The aliens are circling above head and they just like leave. They don't even want you. All right, guys. The next race is opened up. I got some more daily games. Some daily bonus games, I should say. Costco's is one of them. We have Meta Fauna is one of them. We have Phrasal is one of them. And of course, a random daily game. Okay, I got those all set up. You guys get in this race and we'll do this later. How you doing though, Raw? How's your day so far? Okay, browser time. How to play. This is like Wordle, but we're guessing a whole phrase. Like, this one could be, spike the punch. For example, right? This might be spike the punch, which is a phrase some people might use, right? Another example of a phrase is what Husker just said, to each their own. To each their own. Doesn't fit here, but that's the kind of idea. I think this is decent to send here. So I'm going to hit enter and we'll get some information. Okay. Okay, interesting. So nothing is green. Nothing's in the right spot. Yellow means it's in the right word, but in the wrong spot. And purple means it's in the puzzle, but it's somewhere else in a different word. And this one here, like the grays mean they're not in the puzzle anywhere. Okay, so purple letters need to go somewhere else. Like, this could be there and back is not a thing. There and it could be and. I like that idea. Have to use an S also. It can't end with an E either. You're right about that. So it can't be there. We can say it is and potentially. You're right about that, Husker. The first word could be something. Something and share, maybe. I'm trying to use the S. Trying to use the H. I got the E. Something with a T and an E. Then and there, but we need to use the S. Then and there is a great idea, but have to use the S somewhere. And they're both fives, yeah, but that's a good idea. That's the kind of phrase I'm thinking about. There's something to that idea. There and back again, a hobbit's tale. We can do this, guys. I think and is correct for the middle. What else can we say here? Phrasal, that's correct. Yeah, phrasal. You're awful at these? No, it's okay, Chris. Just saying things out loud is a good idea. Just yapping, you know? Okay, we might send something just to get more information here. Man, the heat in the house, it makes me so dry. Like, there's no humidity. The heat and the cold outside, like, there's no humidity. So dry. Can't be these. We can go for something more like, something and what did Husker have? Something and something. Really had then and there. Just the E can't be here at the end of this word, and the S can't be in this word, Chris. Purple means it's in a different word. So if I go for like moldy, just for more letters like this, moldy and I don't know, whale. Sure. Word one is not in the list because moldy has a U, I guess. Husker, do you see it? Stale? Husker, you see something? Something in stale? Oh, Chris's words. What did I come back to? Oh, this is phrasal. We're trying to guess the phrase. Ignore what Chris said. I don't know. It could be what Chris said though. Don't ignore it. It might be possible. The last word can be there. The last word can be there. After the, you think stale after the? Like stale goes here, right, Kels? Okay. Can there even be an H in the last word? No, there cannot be an H in the last word. That's good. That's good spot, Crinkle. Fuck. That's a good spot, Crinkle. Purple. Okay. Here's the colors. Green is in the right space. Yellow is in the right word in the wrong space. Purple is in the puzzle somewhere else. Different word. 3 colors. Green, yellow, purple. Purple means it's a good letter in the wrong word. Yellow means it's a good letter in the wrong spot. And green means it's in the right spot. Gray is like it's not in the puzzle anywhere. Oh, I believe so much, Smooch. I believe in you so much. Now we just got... Oh, that wasn't good. No T life? Oh, I hit send. Oh, no. It's okay. We can get it now. Got excited too. It's something and something. Husker was thinking something and something. We found E's too. We found some E spots, that's for sure. Something and something. The N goes in the middle here. And is for sure the middle. I got excited too, Swooch. I'm sorry. Maybe that wasn't the best send, but it's all good. It's all good. The S is in the last word. Okay. Need for speed. I like that idea. The middle word is and, though, we think, Rum. What do you think about and in the middle? Has to have an A. The N can't be in these 2 words. So it might be A-N-D. I got the need for speed. T and H go in the first word, you think, Chris? Yeah, it could be. Could be. Good brainstorming, guys. We're going to get this. This is doable here. Very nice, Husker. Good job, Husker. Death and taxes. This is a great game to play, guys, and I love playing it with you guys. Fuck the IRS. That's a good one. I don't think I could have got that in 2. I hate you so much. Crinkle. You're an abhorrent individual. You're not. Oh my god. Unless you want to be. Loser?
Oh.
You're not a loser.
I just noticed this.
Oh.
Smile.
Smile. I just noticed you sub. Thank you. Brother, I work there. I've been on the list. Confirmed Chris is on the Jeffrey Epstein list. We did do Movie Guesser, Rum. I didn't get it today, but I got in the right direction a bit. Oh, that's not the list you're talking about, Chris? Wrong list. Oh, okay. My bad. I retract that. Mods, delete the VOD. It's not true. Chris is not on that list. Okay, folks, I got a few more daily games here. Help me out with them. This one is for my Americans. Oops, close that. Oh, nice work on the puzzle so far, guys. Great work. Okay. This is Starbucks Nespresso capsules for original line. What do you guys think this is? Pokemon Guesser doesn't work on my computer anymore, and Costco is currently on your viewing device. Yeah, Pokemon Guesser does not work in the Firefox browser, and I'm not about to open up Chrome to just play one daily. I wish I could play it. Calson and Swooch agree about $17. Chris says maybe higher. I'll go for $17. Yeah, it's tough, right? Because you got to think about like exchange rates, about what this costs in your country. Even in Canada, I got to multiply this by 2 almost. No, this is like coffee. It comes in little, see the golden packs at the bottom? You get like 10 of those or whatever. It is more than $17. I think Crinkle's closer. Crinkle's got the right idea now. So 20, maybe 2049, 2099. For me, it's hard because I gotta do the translation of the prices. I'm gonna guess 2099 based off of Crinkle's idea, and then go up to Chris. It's more than $21. Okay, I'm just gonna send $24. It's more than that. How many do you get? What is the price of this? $36. It's above $36? What the hell? How many are you getting? Okay. How many do you get? Yeah, because it's Starbucks and Nespresso. You're so right, Chris. Yeah, it's Starbucks, so it's overpriced as shit. Let's go $39.99. Disgusting. That's crazy. That's crazy. $38.99 was the final price. I think it'll tell you here. There's a Costco food database. Give me a second. $38.99. So, I mean, but yeah, but how many do you get? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. It's 60 capsules. Each of these flavors has 10 in it. You get 60 capsules. I think it says 10 capsules on these packages. So in this, you're getting 60 yeah, I wish they included that in the information they gave us because, I mean, obviously, if I go to the database here to find out the zoomed in picture, it's going to give me the price. So I can't do that early, right? But like it should have told us that information. I mean, still unreasonable for coffee, in my opinion. But it's closer. You can work that one out a bit more. I do like that they at least have the database there so that if you're like, what the hell? You can check it out. Computer enhance. Yeah. You can't really zoom in this picture and they didn't give us enough information, I think. Let's go next. This is my favorite bonus daily on Wednesday. I don't play this in my usual dailies, but my favorite bonus daily. The game accepts you within a percentage, Dunson, if you're within a certain percentage of the price. And same with the arrows that go up and down. They talk about you're within a certain percentage of the price. It doesn't go based off full dollar amounts. It goes off of percentages. So that way it's just as easy to guess something big like that as it is to guess something like small. Okay, the first animal we're guessing today is the wasp, the white Anglo-Saxon person. Okay, we're not in the bug category. Let's guess something in a different category, like fish or like bird or like something else. Yeah, they should be cheaper, Husker. Coffee shouldn't be that much. Okay, let's guess a fish. Seahorse is a great one. You know what? We're close to the fish. We're looking at the Percomorpha category, an extremely large and diverse clade of ray-finned fish, with more than 17,000 known species from both marine and freshwater ecosystem. Okay, so we're looking at fish, fish, fish. Seahorse was pretty good. Maybe we start guessing finned fish. Stonefish not in the list. Anyone else have one? I got betta fish, flying fish, anglerfish, catfish, clownfish, cuttlefish, goldfish, lionfish, jellyfish. And that's just me searching fish. I'm not saying these are all in this category, because these are specifically ray-finned fish. Ray-finned fish. Don't know what that means, but that's the category. Maybe let's guess like a mackerel. Nope, not a mackerel. Okay. Sardine. Wow, they don't have sardines here either. They don't like your fish, Dunson. What about like tetra? They don't have tetras. What about crocodile? Not a fish. What about Nemo? Not the right type of fish. Okay, anybody else have a guess? We're looking for a type of fish. Dory. What was Dory? What else is there? A knife jaw. Not in the list. A walleye. Not there. The spiky fish. Pufferfish. Not pufferfish. The blue tang. They don't have that either. Pufferfish is closer, though. Pufferfish is closer. I don't know. Anglerfish. No, it says the group is extremely large. The group Percomorpha is an extremely large and diverse clade. Sunfish? There are too many fish. Good guesses, guys. Some of these fish not in the list. Clownfish I guessed already. Tuna is a good guess, but it's not it. Salmon. No, I'm not even close. Swordfish. Good idea. That one's a good idea. Okay, what about some other deep sea fish? Goldine. It's not a goldfish. Carp. Yeah, so far the closest two fish are the pufferfish and the anglerfish. So I'm not sure. A goby. They don't have that. Jellyfish, yeah, not in the same group. When I click on their parent, it just gives me the Percomorpha category. A mahi-mahi, that's like a type of tuna. Lanternfish. I think I got that one. That's the anglerfish here. This guy's got the... I think it's the angler. I'm not sure. Flounder. Halibut flounder. It's a good idea. Mahi's kind of dry, but it's a type of tuna, I think. It'd be in the tuna category. Shrimp was an idea from Dunson, but I think shrimp is going to be crustacean, different category, hard shell. Yeah, shrimp is back up this way towards the bugs. Salmon, we guessed. Barracuda. Blobfish, not there. That picture here of the anglerfish is a stonefish. Lophus piscatorius, commonly known as the anglerfish, frogfish, fishing frog, monk, European angler, common monkfish, sea devil, or devilfish, is a monkfish in the family Lophidae. Shrimp is bugs, indeed. No, keep naming dishes and fishes, Chris. Tilapia. The one with the beak. Is it a shark of some kind? Parrotfish. They don't have that. All right, here's a hint, guys. They're like perch. The name Percuformes means perch-like. The name Percuformes means perch. I'm just gonna go perch. I'm just gonna go perch. When it says perch-like to me, I'm gonna go perch. Yellow perch, commonly referred to as perch, a striped perch, or the American perch, is a freshwater perciform fish, native to much of North America. Where would the lionfish be? Oh, this is just a different game. Fuck, I don't want that. Yeah, they gave us the answer here. It's perch-like. I wonder what other categories are, what other fish are in this category. I wonder if, like, where grouper is, but I can't see that anymore. I wish you could still guess afterwards and see where they lay. Oh, well, fuck that. Sometimes it's a struggle to play this game. There's a lot of fish. Fish can be hard. I'd probably rate in terms of difficulty, fish is the hardest, then bugs, then birds, then mammals. And then in between, you can put in other things like sharks are not really fish, but they kind of are. And like lobsters are closer to wasps than they are to fish. Like it's confusing. Went on a single bathroom, opened the door. There's a person in there and they didn't lock the door. I hate when people do that. I did that the other day to somebody, Chris. They didn't even close the door. They didn't even have the door closed. Like the door was open. It was like this much open. Like are you crazy? Like they were just asking for it, Chris. They want that. Don't let them have it. This is looking good here. I keep the stall door open if you're just peeing. Yeah, but you keep it all the way open or just like open a crack? Sometimes you just want to poop with a homie. You were like, sorry. I mean, you feel like you're the bad guy there, but really they install locks for a purpose. They're like, do you mind? And I'm like, no, I don't. Oh, no. All right. Good job on the puzzle so far, guys. They always say like, do you mind? And I'm like, no. She didn't care. I'm glad she didn't care. The one time you're at one of those water wakeboard parks, you walked in on someone fully changing. Pivotal moment for 14-year-old Maddie Rocco. Yeah, same with Shigo from Kim Possible. All right, let's play a random daily game here, guys. A random one. Could be anything here. It could be anything. There's 621 daily games here. Shigo changed my life. Random game here, guys. This is called Re-Dividers. There's two different puzzles here to be played. Okay, first game we're going to play is called Storylines. It's cooked? Oh, God. Oh, no. Maddie. If Maddie says it's cooked, then it's cooked. Solve puzzles embedded in contextual sentences. Steps in, steps on. Okay, Storylines. Let's play. How to play. Choose a single word for the first blank. Divide that word into two or more new words by adding spaces and type those into the remaining blanks. Let's go to today's puzzle. Okay, Kendra had finally gotten used to her late shift, but then she had to blank her schedule and work early mornings. These days, she has time to... It's going to be something read, right? Like it's going to be like read. And this could be like... Cut? You think it's cut? So, instructions again. We choose a single word. In this example, they say stepson. Stepson. And in the other blank, you make that word appear again with a space somewhere in it. Okay. Kendra had finally gotten used to the late shift, but then she had to... No, it's all good, Dunson. We're learning. This is the first time I'm playing. What about, like, adjust, switch, or change? Yeah, this is good spitballing. Yeah, compound words help a lot. I can get a hint, I think, here. Redo her schedule. I was thinking about read or reread. Read over. Here's the hint. There's a T at the end. Interesting. There's a T at the end. There's a T at the end of this word. Interesting. Yeah, but edit, you can't just put edit twice, I don't think. Oh, yes, Crinkle. Yes. Readjust. So adjust didn't work, but readjust does, because then you can say, these days she has time to read just, which is all the letters of readjust, a few headlines over coffee before I get out the door. Correct. Very good job, Crinkle. I like this one, actually, Maddie. I think if we have all of our combined brain power, it's a bit more doable. Thinking about this being a potential compound word is a big play. You misunderstood the assignment? That's okay. It's our first time playing. That's why I was trying to get the instructions down a little bit here, but now you get it. And sometimes I figure that, like, playing the game is the best way to learn. So you take one word in the first blank, and then you put spaces into it in the other blank to make another word. Save it? Okay, I'll save this one. Let's go into the next thing here. We have another puzzle on this website called Word Weld, a purely word-centric challenge. Rearrange and split words to solve the puzzle. What? What? Okay. How to play. Drag the movable green words into the correct sequence between the static blue words, or click a word and swap. The words merge into one string. You can either drag a scissor icon from the palette onto the space or click directly. Okay, this is confusing, but let's just jump in. Ready? Try to solve the puzzle in 3 minutes for a bonus medal. Oh God. I'm doing good, Marcus. How are you feeling? Okay, you can rearrange the green words here. We have hip, ignite, before, main, waist, polo, risk. And we're trying to get to make other words. Like here, they turn toe and elope into towel, and the O-P-E turns to opera, and then the opera, and then the I-N, Soleil, insult, and then an angel. So we're trying to form words within the words, and the words we have, I'll type them out in the chat. Just words that link together. Hip, ignite, before, main, waist, polo, risk. So you can't move risk or hip, the two on the ends, you can't move, but you can move some others. So we're going to go for hippo. Hippo is good. And we're going to put a scissor here. And then lobe, says Maddie, L-O-B-E. So we're going to go a scissor here. And then what else? We have foreman. You think foreign? Isn't foreman a thing too? You like foreign? And then I have item. and then a new, an asterisk. Yeah, I think you guys solved it already. That's it. Yep. That's it. That's a cool, neat one. Yeah, that's it. GG. Yeah, so I just have to put the scissors in between where we know the words are and stuff like that. Would be harder with no blue words. I could agree with that. I could see that being more difficult with no blue words at the top and bottom or sides. That was good. Very good. A nice bonus daily there. Okay. I think I'm dailied out. I like that visualizer too, Curly. Yeah, I've saved that website. That was a good suggestion. Let's puzzle for a bit. Let's hang out for a bit. Let's do some races. And then we're going to switch to JACKBOX in just about 20 minutes or so. 15, 20 minutes or so. We'll start transitioning. No, we haven't, but I could be tempted. You want to race me, Denson? You want to challenge me? Is that what's up? I'll give it a go here. Get your marbles on track here, guys. We're going to start the countdown here. I've got the wiki game open on my computer, and there's a link to it in case you want to try and race me. Dunson challenged me, threw down the gauntlet, and I'll give it a go. After this race, though, guys, get into this race first. But go ahead and do your daily wiki game right now. The goal is to get from one article to the other article by clicking the links within the articles. And you have any number of clicks and any number of time, as much time as you want. But the goal obviously is the fastest to do it or the least amount of clicks. I'm going to try not to use Control F to search the page, but I might resort to it if I'm stuck. I won't like rely upon it completely. Okie dokie. All right. We're going to get going with this game here. Gerg's Splashtastic Sea Venture. Glurg's Splashtastic Sea Venture. Now, I always ask, which of these slides would you guys like to go down? I'm taking a little zoomed out look here. Honestly, I think the purple slide is the best now. I used to say the green slide, but I don't like it. It's got this elevator part to it. It's got the swish around part to it. I don't like that. I think the purple slide is the best, but it's got an elevator too. I don't like that idea. I don't like the idea of being in a water elevator. Like in Minecraft, it doesn't seem so bad, but in real life, I feel like that'd be torture. We're on board with Husker going down this golden trail, the lazy river, the yellow road here. From here, we can see Konop swirling around with Crinkle and myself in the green tunnel, the green funnel. I see 9-3 and Krilly sliding down that purple track that I like so much. And Husker is going to jump in here with momentum. Krilly 9-3 gets slowed down by the splash zone. Husker's got good speed. Not enough to beat Chris's record, but Kels on the best line right now. They get sent backwards. They keep jinxing things here, guys. Who is it going to be over the waterfall? There's no new record, but there could be a winner that's unexpected, like Crinkle coming out of nowhere with momentum. Is it 9-3? Is it Crinkle? Who's it going to be? It's 9-3 by an inch. Crinkle takes second, then Ginger Rapbot. Here comes Krilly and Chris and myself. Good job, guys. Nicely done. Nicely done here. Man, I'm just so dry today. My mouth is dry. I feel like I drank all this water already, and I'm still dehydrated, I feel like. Like, it's not for lack of drinking water. It's just, like, so lack of humidity right now. Such a lack of humidity. Nice racing, though, 9-3. Congrats, Crinkle. That was a good fight. Electrolytes. I've got a Coca-Cola as well. Just for some sugar. Keep my blood sugar up. And not a sponsor, by the way. I just enjoy the refreshing original taste of Coca-Cola. Not a sponsor. Got to change your skin. You don't like that one? Whatever's lucky, whatever works for you, 9-3. Hashtag ad. Who won the last race? It was 9-3 by a hair, just over Crinkle. Crinkle was second. Ginger Rapbot was third. It's not a sponsor, 9-3. All right, folks. We're going to be just hanging out for a bit. I'm going to do this daily wiki game race here. And we have the puzzle as well, if you'd like to join that. And for us right now, this is the focus, the wiki game. If you want to race me, we're going from BBC, not that one, to the Big Bang, not that one. Going from the BBC to the Big Bang here, guys. That's the goal. You have to click through the articles in as little clicks and as fast as you can. I'm going to start my round right now. If you want to try on your own, let me know what your score is after. Here we go. BBC, a Big Bang. I want to go to science, like BBC One, BBC Science. Dunson found a crazy path. I'm looking. The Macaroni Factory, the timeline of the BBC, the Radio Times, BBC Studios. You got a long path, Krilly? I can't wait to see them, guys. I'm looking myself right now. Big Bang I'm looking at. Big Bang. Hold on. King George. Statue of George Orwell. That might be good, actually. He might have some Big Bang, end of the world, apocalypse type stuff. George Orwell, prose, social criticism, totalitarianism, allegorical, dystopian. I'm going to Big Bang. Yeah, let's go to dystopian. Okay, fiction, science fiction. Now we're talking science fiction. Give me space exploration, biological, space opera. Isaac Asimov. Hold. How come I can't see space? Myth and fact, artificial life, ancient times. Extraterrestrial. Man, I just want to go to like space. I'm still in literature. That's why. I'm in literature right now. Okay. I got to go to space. Alien invasion, time travel. Yeah, let's go for this. Let's go for alien invasion. Man, I might be on a bad track now. Star Trek. Okay. I'm lost. Apollo 11. Space. Moon. Okay, hold on. It might be a long path, but I got moon. I'm getting to Big Bang. Orbits. Gravitational. Okay, this has got to be Big Bang here. This is Big Bang, right? Ancient world. No. That's not what I want. Mass, gravitational constant, black hole, light, satellites, planets, stars, galaxies. Please give me something. Milky Way. Please, Big Bang. Please, I'm control Fing Big Bang here. Yeah, it's right there on the page. Not the best, not the worst. Milky Way galaxy was an option. Damn, I clicked on galaxy when Milky Way was an option. So many extra steps here. I had to use Control F at the end. I knew there would be Big Bang on the Milky Way page. How you doing, Captain Z? I'm doing okay. Krilly went 8 steps. Mine was even longer, Krilly. And did those feet in ancient time? What the fuck? What'd you click on to get that? Epic poetry, gods, solar eclipse, sun. The rest makes sense. What'd you get, Dunson? What'd you get? That's crazy. And did those feet in ancient time. That's good dopamine, Captain Z. Apollo 11 had the Milky Way galaxy back then. Oh, that's like 2 steps I could have skipped. 3 steps. Dunson got 6 steps. Satellite TV, timeline of first images of Earth from space, list of space scientists, list of cosmetologists, George's Lima, and Big Bang. Very good job, Dunson. That's a great path. I'm sure there's something even faster. Let's quickly restart here. On the BBC, is there a Big Bang listing? There's the Big Band. Is there a Doctor Who? Interesting. There's no Doctor Who reference here. Space Studios Manchester. That's in the bottom area. I don't really click on the links in the bottom. Interesting. I'm wondering if there's like a more direct route though. There must be, right? What about... Interesting. There must be something here in one of these names, like Sir Austin Chamberlain, who was probably a literature or scientist guy. Nobel Peace Prize, yeah? Right? Like, where do we go from here? Big Bang again. No Big Bang here. So, like, I would say from here, I would go to the Nobel Peace Prize, because somebody probably did some space work on that, right? Yeah, so let's go Nobel Peace Prize. And then from here, how could you not get to like Big Bang from physics in general, right? Physics, Big Bang. There's no mention of the Big Bang on the page for physics. Oh, the page goes just to the Nobel Prize in physics. So you need to go to the field of physics, and then Big Bang is surely there. There's a 5-stepper. But I use Control F. I don't know if you guys can find something better. If there's a Big Bang Theory TV show route, maybe, especially with the BBC being there. Well, that's going to be it for the dailies, guys. That's going to be it for the first part of today's stream. We're going to play some JACKBOX today. But for now, I'm going to help out the puzzle. Just for a little bit here. How is everyone doing today? Some JACKBOX. That's right, Marcus. That's right, Captain Z. It's time for you and me to play some games together. Some JACKBOX. Who be jacking they boxes today? You're so off task, it's not funny. Sometimes it is funny to be off task, but if it's not funny, lock in, Husker. That's all I can say. Lock the F in. Yes, Chris. Yes. Record time, Smooch. Box Jacker checking in. Earwax. Let me take a peek at that. I'm going to open up my JACKBOX Party Mega Picker. Earwax. What is earwax? 4-step from 9-3. BBC, disinformation, conspiracy theories, Big Bang. A legendary set there, 9-3. Great work. Earwax. Okay, I have earwax. It's 3 to 8 players. We could try that one. Problem is, if I start taking requests, then everybody starts saying, I want to do this. I want to play this. And then I have to start saying no to people. So it's a slippery slope, Marcus. Maybe I'll think about it, but no guarantees. No promises. You might have time for a game, Kels. Nice. If you mix a Jack Russell Terrier and a boxer, do you get a JACKBOX? I think you get a... No, I don't have anything better. Yeah, you get a JACKBOX. I think you get a Russellack. Yeah. You get a Russellack Harrier. A box Russell. Maybe you get like a Rustler. A Rustler. Got another 4-1 there. Dunson, did you see 9-3's 4? BBC, Faulty Towers is a TV show on BBC. sitcom, Big Bang Theory there, going to the idea from Millie, and then Big Bang. Bonk. Voulez-vous? All right, guys. I'm trying to figure out a few more connections before I go any further. We're taking a break soon. A longer break. We'll play some words on stream. Gonna pause the Hangouts for a quick second. Why laugh? Oh, I'll show you what that means, Chris. A 1d4 means you pull out your dice kit and you look for the pyramid-shaped dice. You look for the pyramid-shaped dice. It looks like this. It's got, look at that, 2, 3, 4, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 4-sided dice. So you roll this dice to determine the outcome. I'm going to tell you how much damage you're taking right now, Chris. You got 2 damage. And that's D&D. And that's how you play D&D, guys. 2 damage. So it's like anywhere from 1 to 4. That's how you play D&D. It's a very small amount of damage. Not that much. Usually an adventurer has like around 15 health at the lower levels. So it's not going to kill you in one hit, but it can do some damage. All right, guys. I'm going to take a break here. We have a few things on the go, of course. We have a marble race. We'll start this next race after the break. We have a puzzle. You guys saw that puzzle. The link for that is pinned at the top of chat. Let me know as soon as the puzzle's finished. We'll start a new one. We have some JACKBOX coming soon. JACKBOX starting soon. I've heard some suggestions about Earwax. Could be interested in that. Maybe some other JACKBOX 11 games. I've been loving those. It's the name of a poem. Very good. Okay, that answers that. I was wondering. Millie found another BBC link there. Wouldn't have found the sitcoms route that Dunson did. Yeah, Dunson found the sitcom route of Faulty Towers, which is a famous BBC show. But folks, yeah, so marbles, JACKBOX in a after the break, and puzzling. If I'm forgetting anything, let me know. But I think that's all we're doing right now. Other than words for the break itself. I'm going to play some words on stream. It's fun to play that game. Like, even if you're not going for like the fastest time, like you're trying to go for like in-betweener there, Millie. Although Big Bang to Big Bang Theory is kind of a lock, but you know what I'm trying to say? Does that make sense? Am I making sense, guys? Or am I just talking shit? Am I just making up shit? All right, folks. It's time for a break. I need one. I got to refill my water. Apparently, I need more electrolytes, so I might try to run and grab some of that, whatever that is. In the meantime, some words on stream here. I'm going to change the category to JACKBOX, change the title a bit too. In the meantime, I recommend you guys take a break yourselves. Make sure you have a drink, a beverage. Make sure you have a snack. Does beer have electrolytes? Okay. Should I get a beer then? Yes or no, guys? One in chat if I should get a beer at 12 in the afternoon. At noon. Should I drink a noon beer today? Back in a few. I'm back from the break, guys. Make sure you get a snack. Make sure you get a drink. I may or may not have gotten a beer, but I'm not telling you. I'll never tell. What was that commercial? It was like some sort of secret. It was like some sort of like, but I'll never tell. It was like the tagline of like some, I forget if it was deodorant or something or. This word has to start with an A. It's a 5-letter word that starts with an A. The words are listed alphabetically, so you know it's before antid in the dictionary. Attend is a good idea. A dent. A dent. I said it twice like an idiot. And. Antid. A. Wow, I'm not sure I'm going to look it up though, because I want to find out. I'm looking it up right now on another tab. Scrabble word finder. Tanned. The word was Anet. A-N-E-T. Sorry, A-N-E-N-T. Anent. Anent. Let's keep going, guys. Level 10 here. Weedy, thanks for lurking. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. We're about to play some Jackbox. Just transitioning here. The definition of an ent is regarding, concerning, lying against or alongside. It's in relation to either physically or in meaning. Thank you, Curly, for saying thank you. Marmot, tram, tarot, mart, moat, mort, ammo, tram. Already got that one. MoMA. Ratto. Wow. Marm. Arm. Wow, I can't think of anything else. Rome is a good one. Rota is going to be there. And that leaves us with one word. It's a 4-letter word between ammo and mart in the dictionary. So it can't start with an R. It can't start with a T. It's something with an A, an M. It's atom. Nice work, guys. That's 5 stars. Next up, next level. Good job, guys. Iced. Nice, nice. Excise. Sized. Xed. X might be fake. Decide is the word. No, X is real. Exceeds. Exceed. No. Excise is a good idea, Kels. Oh, exceed like that. Exceed. There we go. Great job. Thank you, Crinkle, for the spelling there. Good call out, Kels. I is fake here. Okay, we're getting there, guys. Exceed, exceeds, sext, secede. Exec is a great one here. We got 5-letter words left here. What else can we do? Wow. Well, I can't think of anything, guys. Dexes is good. But I'm stuck there. I'm stumped there. Do you guys feel strong enough to go for one more level here? Because it only gets harder. Or do you want to call it there? Go out on victory. Go out while you're on top kind of thing. You guys want to do one more level? Where it gets like really, really hard? It's up to you. Otherwise, we're going to get back to our usual stuff. I got a bunch of other games. We are professionals here. You know what? We got a good group. We could give it a try. We got Weedy, Marcus, Chris. We got 9-3 Krilly. We got Kels. We got proper Cactus here. Good to see you, Cactus. We got Nightbot, Swooch, Conop, Tundra, Crinkle. Let's try one more. But last one no matter what. Last level, guys. Here we go. Okay, what is this? Point has got to be part of the word. 3 steps. You can go from to Doctor Who to Big Bang Theory. That's cool. Point is going to be part of it. Impotent. Potent is there. 5 letters only, guys. 5 letters only. 5 letters only. 5-letter minimum. Point is there. Tempo is there. That's nice. Mitten is a nice word too. What else is there? I'm not sure, guys. This tempo thing, timpani, maybe? Potion's a good idea. Tempt is a great word. Ah, man, I can't think of anything. Omelette. It's like an omelet, but... what about... Pimento, the cheese. Nice one. I can't think of anything. Intent is not there? No, because I need two N's for that. Tiptoe is a great word, but I think that's going to be it, guys. GG's. Yeah, these last levels get really, really tough. Only 1 O, so no potion. Yeah, that gets tough real quick. Like I was saying, anything past 15, it's only 5-letter words only. It gets really tough really quickly. We gave it a really honest shot, though. You guys did really, really good. Like Tundra said, yeah. That was still a really, really good try. Very good job, guys. Thank you, all my players. I don't think there's any new names, but thank you all again. Yeah, I think I put one word in only because I was able to see words within what Crinkle said initially. Crinkle, it was you that got the big word right away, right? Tundra got, was it impotent? Whatever, Tundra got the big word there. Only because of the big word being found, I got potent because it said impotent. What? Okay. I said we're going to play some Jackbox. I said we're going to play some marbles. I did say these things, and we are going to do these things, but I have one more game I want to show you guys. My brother did get back to me on the break about what bonus daily game I was thinking of earlier that I couldn't show you guys, but I got to show you guys. So join this race here. We're going to do this real quick, but first, I'm going to link this to you guys, and just like the wiki game, I challenge you to try and beat my score. Here's a link to it, guys. And here's the game. This is Cuddle. I'll zoom in on your marble in a second there, 9-3. Cuddle is this game. So what's the game? You got to cut the shape in half. I'm not going to share my strat with you guys. Go make your cuts right now. Go cut your shape and then tell me what percentage you get. That looks rough. Top left, top right, you think? I don't think so. I don't think it's top left. We're trying to cut this shape in half. Click the link here. Just post it. Post your percentage in the chat. Just post your percentage right here in the chat. Just go cut your own shape. You can like take any point and cut it in half like this, right? $42.48. Okay, Konop got a $42.48. Tundra got the 50-50 split. $52.48. Okay. I'm going for mine now. I got a 49.51. 49.51. I didn't want to reveal my strat, but I went down this way. You went for chaos. You didn't go big to small. 44.56. Got a 54.46. 50-50 is a good score, Tundra. That can't get better than that. What'd you get, Chris? You got 50-50, Millie? You got 50-50, Chris? You got like 87. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. It's all fun. You cut it to be a square and a triangle. 44.56. Good try, Krilly. Chris is proud of his screenshot. I'm going to share it. (9-3). Also, I see your message about the box lengths. That's crazy that you noticed that. Is there a daily for color matching? It is, but like it hurts my brain, Millie, because like they do like digital color mixing and not traditional paint mixing, and it really messes with my brain. Chris got this 50-50. Holy smokes. Don't read the DMs, folks. Good job, guys. Good job. That's a fun one. We'll try and play this one more often, too. I'm going to favorite that one as well. But that's it for the dailies. I just want to show you guys these things here. You don't have to share the image. Chris was just super proud of his, and he sent it to me. But what'd you get for your score, Minefield? You're trying to cut the shape in half, perfectly in half, 50-50, Weedy. You got to pick an angle. You can choose any angle you want. Let me restart if I can. Oh, they won't let me, but they can show you my cut. So you can see the way I cut mine to try and make these two shapes the same area. They have the same space inside of them. What'd you get for your score, Minefield? 50-50? Hell yeah. I think only 4 people got 50-50 today. Yeah, try again tomorrow, Weedle. I'm going to try it again too. All right, folks, that's it for our daily games. There is a puzzle in the background if you'd like to join the puzzlers. We're going to play some Jackbox now. I got to get the game set up. In the meantime, it's time for a marble race. So jump in this race here, folks. I'm going to start the countdown, and we'll get the first game ready. 51-49, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, Maddie. Don't cringe. That's what I got, man. Don't. Then you're saying my score is cringe.
Who would even think of doing something
Then you're
so
saying I'm cringe.
disgusting?
That would be based though, Maddie. Yeah, I went for the obvious one. Let me take a look at 9-3's marble because 9-3 tried to change their skin. It hasn't updated yet for me, 9-3, but maybe next race. Tundra, did you buy a skin? Tundra, you got this one. You got the 7th skin still. Honestly, it might be on me. Maybe I got to refresh or reset, like relaunch my application for it to restart with the right skin. Or maybe we just got to run this race here. Either way, I bet you next week it'll be there. I did try that when my brother showed me the game, Maddie. I tried to pick a not obvious direction. All right, guys, here we go. And I'm opening up some Jackbox games. We're going to play a few here today. Conop's coming down, trickling down here. You and 9-3 went the same.
Thank you. I don't need money.
All right, guys.
Nuke GRB.
We're rocking and rolling down here. I'll take suggestions for which game we're playing when I ask for suggestions on which game we're playing. Otherwise, it becomes, can we play this? Can we play this? Can we play this? And I can't say yes to everybody. So the best way to be fair is we'll play a good mix of games today. If I say yes to somebody, then somebody else goes, oh, it's not fair. You said yes to this person, but can we play my game? It's just, I have to be fair to everybody. Otherwise, I end up disappointing everybody. I hate to be the bad guy here. I missed half the race though, guys. Let's take a look at this. Krilly getting spun around the rotundulator here. Ginger Ratbot going for a crazy move, but they get knocked off track. We got Millie and Krilly battling it out for first place right now, but Swooch has the momentum. Can they pass on by Krilly? They do. Can they beat Millie? They can't. That's your top three right there. Millie, Swooch, and Krilly. Then comes Tundra, Weedy, 9-3, and Crinkle. Coming on down the road. Spinning around the corner. Here comes Tundra. 9-3's in 5th place. Kind of locked in now. In 6th, who's it going to be? It could be Weedy. It could be Crinkle. It could be Maddie. Maddie's coming around into the finish line. Maddie's going to beat Crinkle just by a... Oh, the game froze. My whole computer blue screened. My whole computer crashed. I'm dying. I can't see anything. I can't see you guys. What's happening now? Is OBS dead? Okay, you guys can probably still hear me. But I can't see the stream preview anymore. Love when that happens. Let me just close my... Yep. Okay. Just lost all of my Firefox as well. I can tell you this. Millie came in first. Swooch came in second. We've got Krilly in third or something like that. I can't even click on the game. Okay. I'm going to have to reboot my computer, guys. I think I might just have to do a quick restart of the stream. I've opened up Firefox again. I can see you. Let's go back here so I can make sure I see chat. I'm curious what you guys see right now. Do you guys even see the stream? Can you guys see me? Can you hear me? You made me crash. You went too fast. I can still see you guys. You guys still see everything. You can see everything as normal. Like nothing changed. Okay. All right, guys. What if I go... Yeah, it's going to be tricky. So I think I'm going to have to restart at least a few things here. Hey, Manu. Right now we're experiencing some turbulence. That's good I didn't drop out, but I might have to restart the stream and perhaps restart my computer. I might have had like an issue here. I'm going to close Marbles. I'm going to load up Marbles again, see if that changed anything. I lost my browser too, so I can't tell what you guys are looking at actually. All right, here's what we'll do. I'm gonna restart my computer. That's the safest play. Then we're gonna start a new lobby. We'll start a Jackbox games. Sorry about the bullshittery, but the sooner I restart, the sooner I get back. So I'm gonna end stream right now, and we're gonna reset. You see the spicy unban requests? Yeah, that's a classic. That's a classic, Kels. I'll be right back though, guys. I'm just gonna close this up. We'll be right back. Hold tight. Hold tight. I can't even tell if you can still hear me now. The computer. All right, I think I fixed it. I think I'm back. I think I actually got it. In record time, I think, too. I might have gotten back in time. Let's see. I'm opening up my bot. I'm opening up all the things again. Some things that auto open on launch, though, need to stop. Like, I don't need GOG all the time. I don't need blue stacks. All right. How's it going, guys? Did you miss me? I missed you guys. I missed you guys. I'm not sure what exactly happened there. It wasn't like a blue screen, but like I had my Firefox crash, the game of Marbles crashed, my OBS crashed. Like, no idea what happened there. Just opening up all the things again. We can hide the Discord icons. We can go over here. The Twitch setting saved it too. Nice, nice. I mean, we're getting it all out of the way, Weedy. And we are still here. That's the most important thing. The Moose Herd, very strong and powerful. And I feel it right now. I'm super, super happy to see you guys still here. Very nice. I'm looking at some of the cuddle scores in the Discord. I like that you guys posted, actually, because it shows the different ideas and strategies. 9-3 went for like a split down here. You know what? That's a good one to share. Because people have different strats.
She is a hootie tootie disco cutie.
Definitely, we definitely. Hope that doesn't happen again.
Hootie tootie disco cutie. Hootie tootie.
Welcome in Raiders. Welcome in Hootie Tootie Disco Cuties. Traws coming in with the raid. Toasty, how was your stream? What'd you get up to today? I just had a stream crash, so we're kind of recovering.
I hate you
Hey,
so much.
I don't
You're
hate you.
an abhorrent individual.
Toasty, don't listen to that.
Oh my god.
I don't
who's
hate
this
Traws.
loser?
Raid.
All right, let me get the puzzle back together here. How you doing, Traws? Welcome in. Mistborn, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Arc Raiders
Who would
lately,
even
nice,
think
nice.
Of doing something so disgusting.
Folks, my computer just crashed, but somehow we recovered, and right now we're about to play some Jackbox. No, I don't hate you, Traws. The opposite. I do love you. I love you as a friend. I respect you. Hell yeah, Toasty. How was the Raiders, though? How was Arc Raiders? Did you come out successfully, get some good loot? Or did you get, like, just camp the whole time? We're going to play some Jackbox, folks. We have a few things on the go. We have a puzzle pinned at the top of chat. Please. There we go. The puzzle is pinned if you want to join that. It's almost done, but we'll have another one afterwards. We are playing some Marbles too, which I have to restart that application quickly. Again, just recovering from a stream crash. For some reason, everything blew up, but... You got some good stuff? Okay, hell yeah. Some good loot. Some treasure. You don't do the PvP? If I played that game, I wouldn't either. I'm not really into the PvP shooting. But I do like PvE shooters. Like, I do like those every once in a while. I think I used one of them. I could be wrong though, Krilly. I definitely haven't used both of them. We also have a marble race on the go if you'd like to join me. We're going to open that up. Oh, you guys play as like a squad together? Yeah, that's the way I'd play too. Manu, you were just a second too early as I was loading up here. If you guys want to get in this race, we'll start this one later. Sorry, I'm just reopening everything now that my stream is back together. You had perfect timing, Toasty. You came in just as we were getting back together here. You play squads mainly? Yeah, there's a few games I play that are shooters, but they're mainly like PvE shooters. I don't really like PvP. In any game, I get too much anxiety. Like even in World of Warcraft. There's 2 marbles windows. There's a whole bunch of crazy stuff happening. I just got to fix this down here. Look at that. That's perfect. Now it's the full screen. It's all a part of rebuilding, Kels. It's a part of getting your tower knocked over. I rebuild. All right, guys. This marble race is underway. And now I'm going to get the next game ready, JACKBOX. Now that we're back, let's open up the JACKBOX. Sorry for the delay, guys. That's not what ruins it for me, Toast. It's the combat. I get stressed out. I was actually painting some cards, Troz. I was doing some art extensions. I can show you guys, actually. I'll set up my camera. After this race, feel free to raid and run, though, Toasty. Anybody that came with the raid, Troz. We also had Mistborn come in. If you guys have to get a snack or a drink, do that. But after this race, I can show you what I got done. Your bee's working now? Yeah, I think I had to relaunch the game, Tundra, so there it is. And I think 9.3 is going to be on the new skin as well. There you go. It must have been having to relaunch the game, so it kind of worked out for us there. It is cute. It's a cute one. All right, folks. Down, down, down we go. And the bee is bumbling down the track. Tundra's in first place, followed by 9.3. You know, we all have our specialties, Troz. I'm sure there's things you're good at that I'm jealous of. I'm going to try and do some more art in the future, so hopefully you can catch one. Husker, no! Husker's already off track. Tundra still in the lead through the first plunger curtain. Watch out for these push pins. It's going to be a crazy race, folks. Can anyone catch up to Tundra through the second set of plunger curtains? Grady named these plunger curtains, and I can't think of them as anything else. Ah, Tundra, not like this! That bumblebee did not fly any further. Millie is your new frontrunner, but Kels is not too far behind. We got 9.3 moving on through, and the record marble just passed us by there. That's the record of Ducky. The kind of like a ghost record from the past. Toasty, you're in 4th place. That's not too bad. Millie's just a whole mile ahead of everyone else. Troz in 2nd place right now, followed by 9.3, followed by Toasty. It does look good, 9.3. Hell yeah. All right, Millie's moving on down. Great speed, great momentum. It may not be enough for a record, but it's good for first place so far. Can anyone catch up? That's the question. Toasty and 9.3 in the same section. Troz joining them. Krilly, Manu, and Weedy, the only marbles left alive as we just lose Kels, and Manu's off track too. We lose Manu. Back to the front. Millie in a commanding lead. No one's been able to pass Millie. Toasty still alive. 9.3 still on track. Troz still showing some life. Showing some signs of life. Millie's in the final section now. Who is it going to be, guys? Who is it going to be? It's either Millie or Krilly. Millie's slowed down. Krilly's got momentum. But it's too little too late. Krilly gets launched off into the stratosphere. So does 9.3. What's happening here? A crazy finale. Leaving only... Oh! Did you guys see Troz jump in ahead of Toasty there? Toasty, at least you get a bronze medal there. That's a crazy finish. That's insane. Did you guys see that? I liked the art you made recently, Tundra. It was full of emotion for sure. Obviously emotionally charged, but it was some nice artwork. That was insane. Take that. Top 4 right there. Yeah, still third place. Got a bronze medal, Toasty. And we'll do another race later, guys. We're actually going to open up a Grand Prix. It's going to be 3 races in a row. And the winner is going to get a VIP badge in the channel for the week. Just a little special prize. Here's 3 races in a row. Hold tight, Weedy. I lined up the courses. And now you can enter the first race. So the goal here is to win 3 races in a row. And we're going to do these throughout the rest of the stream. So try to make it in if you can. If not, no big deal. Because we're also going to play some other games in the meantime. We have puzzles in the meantime. We have some Jackbox on the go as well. So there's a few things happening here, folks. This puzzle's actually almost done, so I got to set up a new one. But the main thing that's happening this second is Jackbox. So let's get that going. Let's get some Jackbox open. So the Mega Picker, this is going to help us pick the first game. Now, I've already heard some suggestions. Don't feel like I'm ignoring you. I just can't play the game that everybody else wants to play. When someone says, oh, can we play this? I can't say yes because I can't play favorites. We're just going to play the good games, and hopefully we get to the game you like. Today we're going to start with actual classic Fibbage. It's always good fun. Going to start this one up here, guys. Non-sensory is a fun one. It's not even what I want, 9-3. I'll still listen to people's like desires, but I can't play the game that one person wants. Like if someone comes in and says, can we play this? Or this is my favorite. I can't guarantee we're going to play it. Like it or shut the fuck up. That's not what I'm saying, but basically what I said. All right, guys. KYHS is the first code of the day. Jackbox.tv to enter. I'll tell you how to play this game. This game's about fooling your friends with little silly lies, like white lies. I'll jump in the first game here. And Troz was asking about my cards. Troz, I just set up my camera so you can take a look at that as we get in the lobby here. This is what I was working on yesterday, if you're still hanging around. And to anybody who missed the end of yesterday's stream, I was working on this. That's not right. That's not right. Wait, that's not right. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I meant this. All right, there we go. This is what I was working on. I was painting some magic cards. I was painting a pair for my friend, trying to make like, oops, let me get that in focus. This is what I was working on. This like pair of cards here. I tried to make like the cards blend together in the middle. Get a little background there and stuff like that. Raw bread mentioned. Raw bread. Sorry, there's a lot going on right now, but I wanted to share that with Troz because they were curious. This is what we're working on, just painting these. I used mainly model paints, acrylic model paints. And I'm working on a few different other pieces as well. Like I have like this piece like primed, ready to go. I'm going to start drawing on it. And doing a whole custom artwork for this one. Just the idea of raw bread. But that's for another day. Art is for another day. For now, we're playing this Jackbox game. I got to get it fixed for the screen size. Raw bread is just dough. Thank you, Toasty. Yeah. I think Troz might have had to pop out, but hopefully they saw that. And I got one more spot in this game, folks. Why is it the wrong size? Who knows? Who cares? Hell yeah. Puzzle's done too? Great stuff. I'm waiting on one more player here, and then we'll start that. How does one enter? You go to this website, jackbox.tv. You can join on your phone or on your desktop, and you enter this code right here. And I'll give you the instructions on how to play. Okay, the second puzzle of the day is done. I'm going to quickly just make a third. And then we'll start this Jackbox game here. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. Okay, lobby is full. We're going to start soon. You can join the audience now if you want to. Odie got the last spot in this game here, Toasty. But you can join the audience and still vote and try to fool players. The code is right here on the screen, KYHS. Yeah, feel free to join the audience and still participate. You can still pick some lies for players to get fooled by. You can still try to pick the truth. Sounds good, Kels. Just give it a 1 second here while I set the next puzzle up. Okay, Moose. Good. Okay, here we go. All right, you can start now, Kels. I got the next puzzle set up, and I'm just going to get the pin message changed for the message. You guys can still join the audience at any point here. The code to join, I'll make sure it's visible on screen. I'm also going to put it in the pin message.
Letting you know that if you die in Fibbage 4, you die in real life.
He's going to explain the rules on how to play too, so listen up, guys.
Game? Have I finally been invited to a cool kids party? Oh, and don't forget you can still join the audience. Audience members earn points of their own by spotting the truth and tricking the players. Let's play.
Definitely, Weedy. That way you can hear the cookie voice a little bit better.
This is round 1. You'll get 500 points for everyone you fool with your lie.
This is a fun one.
And you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth.
You're going to drop into Alert Toasty?
All
Sounds
right,
good.
Choose a category.
If anybody wants to join the audience, the code is KYHS in the pin message. There's a new puzzle there too. Joining the audience will get you the ability to vote.
That's what I
pick
use
out the
it
right
for.
answers.
In a 2021 ad promoting Photoshop, Adobe asserted that making an image of blank on blank is one of the great joys in life. Now, enter a lie on your device that's believable enough to fool the other players.
There you go.
If you're stuck, that Lie For Me button will help you out, but you'll only earn half the points. Do it already.
Okay, first round, guys. So you're coming up with a lie that fits these blanks here. In 2021, an ad promoting Photoshop Adobe asserted that making an image of blank on blank is one of the greatest joys in life. So what did Adobe say in their ad? What did they say? Oh, and Traz, I turned my camera on to show you the magic cards I was working on before. I don't know if you caught that. I'm gonna try this. Paint on this. Okay, I got one player. You gotta hit submit. Make sure you get your answer in. If you can't think of anything, hit lie for me. Good job. Good job.
And these are your
No
choices.
voice games
Pick
for
the
you,
one that
Tundra?
looks
Okay.
True on your device.
I see you. I see you. Going up, was that the bird in the picture? They were American woodcock. Folks, you got to pick out the truth. Cats on skates, Michael Jackson on piano, Barbies on waterfalls, hot dog on a bun. I'm not sure. I'm going to go with this answer here. Pick which one you think is the truth, folks.
Moment of truth.
Makeup on cats is not the truth. That's Tundra's lie. Beans on toast is... Damn, Kels, you got me there. I thought that could be it. What about cats on skates? Is that the truth? No, man who came up with a good lie here. A cat on vacation, Dead Pickle says. And that's the truth. And that's the truth. Okay, good first round, guys. Quick one. Manu, I think you picked the same one as me, right? You got fooled by the same lie, eh?
Time to pick a category.
Just gonna get a shout out here for Toasty, guys. I'm gonna follow them. and I hope to see you guys there.
All right, here
Because
it
they
is.
seem like a nice person.
Not what you'd expect. A YouTuber
But I'm
by
not
the
following
name of
them yet, so
Kiwami
let's follow.
Japan made an engagement ring from blank. All right, type in your lies.
A YouTuber by the name of Kiwami Japan made an engagement ring from what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Okay, okay. 2 spots left here. Waiting on 1 person here. Good job, guys. You're answering quickly. I like that. Good job, guys. Yeah, sounds good, Toasty. If you want to jump in the marble
Okay,
races
there
as
you
they
go.
happen. This is like a buffet level stream. You can just pick and eat whichever you want, whatever you want. You don't have to participate. You can just lurk. You can snack on some marbles. Lots of answers here, guys. Engagement ring made of what? I hate these answers. I hate all of them. They're so cursed. Rat hair, walnuts. Thank you, Toasty, for the raid.
Let's see what everybody
Chest
picked.
hairs is good, yeah. The detail of chest hairs specifically. I said hair too. That's why chest hairs I thought was a good
And it
lie.
was also,
Oh, Odie also said hair. Nice, Odie.
now you have to get married.
Now we have to get married, Odie. But I can't afford a wedding. Walnuts? That's Jackbox lie. Walnuts is a good answer though. Everyone said fingernail clippings, and that's the truth. No.
The Japanese vlogger collected a year's worth of fingernail clippings, compressed them into a black stone, and shined the stone to set into a silver ring. Well, I hope she said yes.
Well, congrats on everybody that got it right, but that was the one I hoped wasn't correct. Folks, I got a member in the audience. If you want to join them in the audience, you can enter the code. It's in the pinned message and on screen over in the top left.
Hey, let's see what's in the fan mailbag.
Jackbox.tv. Hold up. We got a fan mail message. Fan mail, Fibbage fan fact.
Okay, show's starting.
Hold up.
I'm Brian from San Antonio, Texas. My partner and I are a fairly unique couple because we grabbed an officiant, our friends, our family, and got married at blank.
This guy's haircut's crazy. It looks like he's bald on the left side of his head. That's crazy. All right. I'm Brian from San Antonio,
your
Texas.
lies now.
My partner and I are a fairly unique couple because we grabbed an efficient, our friends, our family, and got married at blank. Where was that? 50-50 cut. Yeah, just down the middle this way. Yeah, I can hear the music already. I can hear the wedding bells, Odie. I could think these guys got married at a Taco Bell. That's what I think. These guys got married at I'm not sure actually. Let's say I'm gonna say I'm not sure actually. I got one person. We're waiting on one person. I've paused the game, but you're gonna have to hit submit. Hit submit right now. Good job. Okay, the answers
There you
are
go. Find the truth.
Taco Bell, Comic-Con, My Pop's Ranch, Starbucks, McDonald's, an active crime scene, the landfill, Applebee's, our local Walmart, or a funeral home. Oh, Odie, straight up, forgot to reset the bots. Give me a second for that. I mean, it's probably this. I'm resetting the bots, and then we'll fix that song request for you.
Okay, how do we do?
Our local Walmart. You know, I thought that for a second too. But that's Tundra's lie. Comic-Con. I thought that was it, but that's Dead Pickle's lie.
Woo! Excellent lying.
A funeral home. Krilly, is that it? Okay, thank God it's not. Weedy, that's a good lie though. Is the answer Starbucks? Odie, did you get it right?
My partner and I were married at Starbucks. It was the Starbucks where we both worked and where we met. So we were sure to tip the baristas after the ceremony.
Okay then. I recommend not getting married at your place of employment, especially when you work for like a corporate like insane company like Starbucks. Is it cute? I think it's, the idea is cute, but in practice, I don't think so.
This is round 2.
The story that they met and got married
are doubled.
at the same place, I can see it being cute, but I think
Okay,
Starbucks
pick
takes
a
this thing out for
category.
me. I just hate Starbucks so much.
Get a load of this one. When you know what you like. For over 20 years, Stanislava Montsvalena of Telšiai, Lithuania, claims to have consumed 66 pounds of blank a week. Enter your lies now.
Okay, so this person from Lithuania claims to have consumed 66 pounds of blank a week. I don't understand what this could be. How could you eat 66 pounds of anything in a week? Bum, 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 bum. Do you, OT Milk Galaxy, take this cloven hoof moose to be your lawfully wedded... I don't know what I would call myself. I was looking for like an antlered term. Could be a liquid. Could be a liquid. I don't know. I put an answer. I put unanswer. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Kels. That's the word I was searching for. Lawfully wedded buck. Oh, I didn't get someone's answer in there,
All right,
guys.
pick the truth.
They don't measure liquid in pounds. Sometimes they do measure liquid in pound, but you're right. Traditionally, it's in liters or gallons, right? Let's go for this answer. What the hell? I'm going for... I just picked one, you know? I just picked one. Will you, a jug of milk, take this hoof in marriage?
Okay, what everybody pick?
The lemon peels? Let's see, Ricky. Let's see. Cheese. I said cheese. That was my lie. So whoever's in the audience, I fooled you. Mushrooms? There ain't no way. Okay, audience lie there. Bacon. It's gotta be bacon. I said bacon. Let's go bacon. Fuck. Good lie, Kels. Good lie. Sand? No.
It might come as a shock to you, but a diet of almost exclusively soil is not great.
What? Man, you got that one. Sand, apparently, is the correct answer, guys. I'm shocked, but she claims it to be true. We got a close race here. Dead Pickle is 10 points ahead of Odie, followed by Kels in third
Let's
place.
take a moment to remember the dead.
R.I.P. Rest in peace. It's VIP question, guys.
Yikes.
Okay, we got the
How
gist
did
of that.
Charles Darwin research
That was for the
what
meme.
causes goosebumps? Easy. He simply tried scaring blank with blank. Submit your lies now.
Yeah, I don't think you could eat 66 pounds of it per week, Ricky, right? Like, that seems unfeasible, right? Okay, Charles Darwin researched goosebumps. Okay, I've got it. I've got an answer. I don't know if it's good or not, but it's an answer. Folks, we're going to keep playing different Gartic... Not Gartic. No more Gartic. Different Jackbox games today, if you'd like to join me. Good job, guys.
Okay, find the truth.
Okay, lots of answers here. Pick which one you think sounds good to me. Pick which one sounds good to you. I'll pick which one sounds good to me. Let's go with this here. I'll go with that. That sounds reasonable. There's a lot of good answers here, guys. A lot of good answers here. Tough to pick the truth here. Thank you to all the players playing. Thank you to my audience members. Thank you to my lurkers out there lurking.
Let's see what you picked.
Don't forget about marbles. Play it to enter marbles. Really, Weedy? That's your lie. Great lie. I got fooled immediately. Infants with bears. I almost thought that might be it too. Men with women. Okay, Weedy, I got you back on that one. Scaring men with women. What about scaring his mother with pickles? The command to join the marble race is play. To join the game, the pinned message has the link. Good answers, guys, but the truth is a zoo animal stuffed with a stuffed snake? That's crazy.
101 Animal Pranks was Darwin's most
He just went to the zoo with a
book.
fake snake and scared the monkey. That's so wild. They don't let scientists do that anymore. They have more decorum. They have more, like, methods that are reasonable. Dead Pickle now running away with it, though.
Select a category.
All right, guys, another category. Krilly's picking now. Krilly picked psychic powers.
Give this one a shot. Oh, this is fun. Jemima Packington of England claims to be the world's only psychic who makes predictions of the future using blank. Okay, enter those lies.
Okay, the world's only psychic who makes predictions of the future using what? I like that mental picture, Odie. He's just like, got a notebook. He's like, yes. Ah! Yes. All right, one person left to answer. Good job, guys.
Come on now, let's get truthy.
Let's get truthy, he says. Okay, which is the future prediction tool for Jemima Packington? The only psychic who makes predictions of the future using... Oh, please don't be diapers. I'm picking it. I'm picking that one. We've had a bad theme of, like, fingernail clippings and, like, all these, like, it's the craziest thing possible, so... I'm putting my money on the diapers.
Let's take a look.
Oh god, this is not looking good for me and Odie. Tundra's lie. We're going over to Twitch. Krillis thinks that maybe there might be some twitch.tv/Jemima Packington. What's next? We got coffee grounds. I think this is a real way of predicting the future.
Absolutely fibulous.
Yep, nice one.
Ah, you hate to see it.
Nobody got the answer.
The
Asparagus.
Batwoman is the world's first asparamancer. Predicting the future using asparagus.
That's my new D&D character, the asparamancer. Oh my god. The asparagus was the answer. And that takes Odie ahead into the lead, but Dead Pickle still has a great score. Okay, up next, last round, guys. Final round.
Final fibbage. A two-part question worth triple points.
The Lactomancer.
Good luck.
You just gotta add Mancer to anything and it sounds so much better.
French artist Mr. Wazo released a song in 2008 that is just one lyric repeated over and over. Blank is dead. And
okay.
Mendel Weinstock kept a 5-year-old promise/threat by attending his sister's wedding with blank as his guest. Now you're gonna write one lie that sounds like it might fit in either of these two blanks. That's double the chance to fool your fellow players. And if it's believable enough to get picked for both blanks, I'll send a bonus your way.
Them's the rules.
Make sense? I'm giving you some extra time. You'll be fine.
Good luck, guys. So one lie that fits both of these gaps. When you're picking the truth later, make sure to pick two different truths because you don't want to give the person that made one lie the double points. Okay, I'm not sure what any of these could be that makes sense.
That timer's at the halfway mark, by the way.
I didn't like my answer. I don't like my answer right now, guys. Here, depicted, is the average lactomancer.
Okay, here's what you're working with. These questions have two different truths.
I was
but
stuck,
we'll
man. That
focus
was a
on this
tough one.
First. Pick the truth for just this question now.
Okay, Mendel Weinstock kept a 5-year-old promise / threat by attending his sister's wedding with blank as his guest. Okay. All right, I'm going to do that. I picked a good answer. Whether it's the right answer or not is yet to be seen. Up next, guys, we're going to pick the answer for French artist Mr. Oizo released a song in 2008. That is one lyric.
Okay, now it's this blank's time to shine. Choose the truth for just this question now.
It's 2008 the song came out, so this might be something relevant. I'm just going to say this. It seems like a weird one. Good answers, guys. No matter what happens here, good game. Good playing. And here's the results.
Who picked what?
Elton John. Nobody except the audience thought that was true, and it was false. Is the answer Hitler? Not the correct answer.
A lie for all seasons.
What else can we do here? Spider-Man. I thought it was Spider-Man for a second. I almost picked this one. Spider-Man is Dead seems like a good song. Barbie. Barbie is dead. Nope. Okay, what about her ex? I thought that might be the wedding guest. So did Dead Pickle. And that's Krilly's lie. Great lie, Krilly. A clown. A clown as his guest? No, that's Odie's lie, and that's a lot of points there. So what's the answer, guys? Love is dead, love is dead, love is dead? Nope, that's Wheaty's lie. What about the answer? Bruce Willis is dead. That's the song, right? Bruce Willis is dead, Bruce Willis is dead? That's what I thought. I've heard this song before.
And pick this.
Nobody picked a llama. That was the answer.
Mendel brought a llama to the wedding, and they danced the night away to the spoilerific Bruce Willis is dead.
Bruce Willis is dead. Here's Bruce Willis is dead. Have you guys heard this one? GG's, guys. Bruce Willis is dead. That would make you sad to hear now. I mean, everybody dies eventually. 2008 was like 20 years ago almost now. It's a jam. I just can't listen to 3 minutes of it. For sure, though. Like, I mean, that's part of life, you know? 20 years passes. All right, folks. We got a few things on the go. I got more Jackbox games soon. No, we're going to close this game. You don't have to worry about clicking anything. We're going to close this window and go over to some marbles for now. Folks, we have to take a quick break. After the break, we're going to play marbles and a new Jackbox game. So get your marbles on track, folks. We'll start this race in 3 minutes, okay? 3 minutes to this race start. After a break, go get a snack, go get a drink, go do whatever you want to do in 3 minutes and come back. And I'm going to get the next game ready as well. Okay, we have a puzzle. It has been started. I'm going to get the next Jackbox game open. Dead Pickle joining the race. Good to see you in the race. Quick break here, guys. Okay. Which one's Jackbox? I want to launch Jackbox 3, right? I think. I'm going to try and run Jackbox 2 or something like that. Let's see. I got to change some settings if possible. I'm trying to open a different Jackbox pack. All right, guys. 2 minutes left in the break. One more chance to get in this race here. We'll start the countdown real soon. Okay. I'm just quickly going to the settings here. Okay. All right, that's good. Everything's set up for the next game. We're going to go into this right here, the dojo. Starting this race soon, guys. Fustine, good to see you. Starting the countdown real soon. Then we'll get into a new Jackbox game here. You know what? The new games are the best games. I think that some Doominate, Legends of Trivia is good. I haven't played Suspectives yet, but that's a good one. Let's open up Doominate. I was thinking about a different one, but I'm not feeling it. Let's do this one. Yeah, we're on the break right now. I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm not saying anything wild. Just chilling for a bit here. All right, guys. Last call to join. Yeah, I think it's best played in person or in Discord together, right, Odie? Lots of communication for that one. A little bit of melting happening, 9-3. Okay, that's good. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We're starting this race now. That's what I assumed, Odie. Thanks for confirming that. Here we go, folks. Down the track we go for the first race of 3. We'll do 3 races throughout the rest of the stream. This is the first of 3 races that will determine who's going to get the next VIP badge in the chat. Kels and Millie out the gates pretty quickly, but this next section is tricky. Coming over the hill here, through the bamboo jump. This can be deadly. Watch out. Millie lands pretty good. So does Kels, but it's a little bit of a bad bounce. Millie is safe. Chris is safe. Fuss is good. I lose Weedy in the bounces as well. And Konop. We lose Toasty as well again. Toasty, not like this. Husker coming down the tracks. Tundra makes it safely down. Crinkle does safely land as well, but they bounce bad. Chris, you're on track here. You're in a good spot. You're kind of in the lead at the moment, Chris. You're kind of in the lead right now. Fuss and Chris are right here. Not quite as much something like role models. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I would like that game. I might play with my friends at their house or something like that, but not on Twitch or something. Toasty, it's time to riot. How come this keeps happening? How come they keep killing your marble? We lose Millie's marble too, somewhere down the line, but I'm focused up on the front runners right now. It's between Fuss and Chris for the first place marble. 2 marbles here. Destiny awaits. First place. Patiently waiting at the finish line. One of these marbles will claim it. Fuss has a good line right now. Coming down the staircase. This might be it. Bustine has the lead. Chris is getting bounced backwards. Traws, 9-3, and Odie coming through. Don't count out Tundra. Don't count out Krilly. Here comes Fuss. Ding, ding, donk, donk, donk. Down the line. Down the stairs. There's Fuss's victory. GG, guys. There's a rioting toast. Holy smoke, someone's in the air. What's happening? It's 9-3. No, not like this. Odie takes second place. Chris takes third. Ginger Rapbot in fourth place. And who's going to take fifth? It still matters, guys. Just because you didn't get 5th doesn't mean you don't get points. We're playing 3 races right now. Not back to back, but we're playing 3 races. This is race 1. So all those marbles that got some points here, you're able to carry those points into the next race, as we're doing 3 races, but not back to back because we have some Jackbox to play in between. So after the dojo, we go to the next track. Get your marbles in here for race number 2, which will happen sometime soon, eventually. It'll happen eventually, guys. Jump in. Me, I'm going to go over here and we're going to play some Jackbox. If you'd like to join me, I have a new code, a new room, and 8 new spots. Okay, get your devices ready. I'm going to update the pin message and reveal the room code here, guys. This game, as with the others, I'll explain the rules in a second. First, let's get together here. A-H-A-Q. A-H-A-Q. You might want to join the audience with me, Kels. We'll see how many people are in. A-H-A-Q. Looks like there's tons of room, Kels, if you want to join. I got Weedy, I got Odie, I got Tundra, I got Krilly. This game is about ruining things that people like. So maybe 9-3 likes Dungeons and Dragons. And I could say D&D, but you can't roleplay. That would ruin it for me. D&D, but there's no dice. That would ruin it for me. Or maybe like Odie likes milk. Let's say Odie likes milk. Not oat milk, but Odie likes milk. And you could say spoiled milk or whatever. That's the example of how to play this game quickly. I got 2 more spots here, folks. Who wants them? I can take one, certainly. I got no problem jumping in. Yeah, that would ruin it too. That would ruin it, Odie. Not a drawing one, no. This one's about words, and it's about, like, ruining things. It's called Doominate, and we take, like, good things and make them not so good. No drawing involved. This one is just words. Yeah, Quiplash is a close parallel for sure. Just being clever, being silly, being funny. Specialized quips, though, because you get a direct topic of, like, something to mess up. A-H-A-Q. I got 1 spot left. If nobody grabs it in the next, let's say, 60 seconds, I'll jump in and we'll start this game. So just going to wait a minute here, folks. Krilly's picking a different face. There's a couple different faces. I got about 45 seconds. I'm just counting down the time for the last slot here. There's 1 spot remaining. I know my webcam is in front of it, but there is 1 spot left. If nobody takes it, I will. Any takers? I got about 30 seconds left I'm going to wait for, just to give people a chance, you know? There might be someone coming in late. Wait for me! Wait for me! Wait for me! All right, 10 seconds. I'm just going to hit play, guys, and then Tundra, you can start as soon as I join. All right, that's going to be it. I'll jump in. Anybody who joins from this point forward with the code AHAQ will join the audience. Let's rock and roll, guys. Okay, this is Doominate.
Come on, besties. Ahoy!
Here we go.
You'll see 2 thingies on your screen. Pick one to wreck.
Okay, so you're choosing between 2 things you're gonna ruin. So pick which one makes more sense or is easier for you to ruin. All right, I got something I'm gonna ruin. 5 seconds left, guys. Good job.
Get to ruining, my friends.
Okay, so you're gonna say something that ruins this. Another example I would say, besides D&D with no dice, is, oh, I like spaghetti. And you could say the spaghetti's made of human hair. That's an example they love to give here of how to ruin something. So you have 2 prompts on your device. You can ruin whichever one you want first and jump back to the other. Okay, and the other one, I'm going to say this. Done. Submit. All right, I'm already in. You have a minute left to come up with an answer. If you can't think of something, you can hit the ruin it for me button. There's a help button there that can help you if you so need it.
You've reached halfway through the timer. Congrats.
40 something seconds remain. With stream delay, it might be less. So be diligent, be careful, be clever. 36 seconds left here, guys.
Let's
job.
go skull to skull. Okay, here we go.
An elephant that paints, guys. An elephant that paints with your blood, or an elephant that paints holding you as a brush. Yeah, with your hair. I don't know what's worse. You guys gotta pick which one is worse.
Time to vote.
Who ruined it better? Manu against me here. Pretty nice split, but Manu takes it there. If you're bald, then they might be the same answer.
Here comes another one.
New York City. New York City, but it's New York City. Or New York City, it gets turned into New Jersey instead. Hey, I've got friends from Jersey. But probably true. Hey.
Vote, please.
Hey. Like a ballpoint pen. That's even funnier, Manu. Good answers, guys. Good answers. A split 50-50.
Ooh, a tie.
Good job, guys.
And next up, we got...
Going through the tunnel of love. It's Misty, but it's pee. What? That's what I call my anus. We don't need to share personal details like that here. Who ruined it, though? I don't know. Depends on what you're into, I guess. Folks, if you click on the skeleton in between rounds, you can make him barf bones. Points go to Manu there.
Look at what's next.
Unlimited shrimp, guys. Unlimited shrimp. But you have to catch, kill, and cook it yourself. But you're allergic to shellfish. Yeah, that would suck. Catching it's not too hard if you're in the right areas.
You gotta pick one.
Killing it, not too terrible. Cooking it, it's a hassle, but not that difficult in terms of cooking. Allergic, I can't really overcome. I gotta pick that one. I can't really overcome an allergy. 50-50. Some good answers, guys.
Look at this one.
Cruising in a convertible. But it's on bird migration day. Or during hail. Actually, yeah, both terrible. Cruising in a convertible, but it's on bird migration day. Or during
Cool
hail.
kids vote.
Good answers, guys. Hail would hurt. Bird crap, I think, would be not so bad. Not as bad. Hail could dent your car, too. Yeah, I have to go with that one, but Nanu put a point for the bird migration.
For your consideration.
What about a festive parade? A festive parade gets rained out, or a festive parade in Stephen King's The Long Walk. Ah, I see, for those literature enjoyers.
Okay, vote time.
Did what I could, 9-3. I mean, you spared him from a domination, a full clear. I'm not sure what to pick here, guys, but let's go with this one. I didn't read enough King yet to know that reference. All right, up next is High School Sweethearts, who grew up to be the most toxic couple ever, but one is a narcissist. I don't know which is worse.
Pick your
If they're
favorite.
both toxic or if one is. I mean, if they're both toxic, they kind of deserve each other, right? You've not read that one? You just thought, like, it's Stephen King, it must be scary? That's fair. 50 boys. They must maintain a pace of non-stop walking. Oh, so it's like the Keanu Reeves movie with speed, but they're walking.
Last but not least.
Yeah, but if they're toxic, then they're both narcissists, probably, Tundra. So if they're both toxic, then they could both be narcissists, is what I'm saying.
Remember, vote for who ruined it best.
So is a single narcissist worse than two? I didn't read this one, sorry, but there was acid rain both ways. Tundra and I had the same idea. That's what I voted for eventually, Tundra. That's what I picked. I agree with you. Here's the score so far. Manu and Krilly tied for first place.
Favorite things time.
Okay, folks, you're all going to answer these questions on your device. Something that you love. Something that your favorite thing is, or you're a fan of.
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Yo, Town of Salem 2-player. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I saw a girl named Salem the other day. She was hot. Right? Something you love or are a big fan of. Okay. Let's just guess this. Let's go with that. I like that. Let's send these answers here. All right, guys.
Halfway mark, bone bags.
If you heard that noise from the skeleton, that means you got 40 seconds left. Hopefully you heard that. Good job, guys.
Now, choose one of the thingies to ruin for the player listed on your device.
Yeah, you get to know who it is you're ruining the thing of, so it might change how you answer it. Especially knowing they will give you bonus points. Their vote counts double. Let's see. That's so funny. I like yours. I got somebody. I think both their answers are funny. Bum 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 bum. Doot doot.
Now wreck these thingies.
Hey, Town of Salem, how you doing today? Okay, 90 seconds remain. Man, this is tough. I thought I picked this one, but I don't know what to do with it. Okay. And then we'll go for prompt number 2. Doing good? That's good to hear. I'm having a good day so far.
You've reached halfway through the timer.
Okay, let's go with that.
Congrats.
Let's send this here. Submit. Okay, I'm happy with mine. Again, there's 40 seconds left in this round here, folks. You should be at least on your second prompt. No, don't rush. I'm not saying submit now, but should at least be working on your second prompt at this time. Just on you, 9-3. No pressure, but communicating what the game's telling me to you. The game says it's on you.
Tick-tock.
10 seconds left, 9-3. Good job.
Let's see what you got. Here come the angels.
Okay, Tundra said, I love Barbie. Barbie, but the doll comes to life like Chucky style. Or Barbie, singing Barbie, but it sings out of tune. Okay, that's annoying. Folks, pick which one you think is ruined worse. Which one is ruined worse? And don't forget, guys, we have a marble race as well. If you'd like to join the marble race, play in the chat for that. That's exactly right, Town of Salem.
Nice.
Exactly, Salem. Okay, concerts. you are forced to go to even though you hate the band playing. Concerts you are forced to go to even though you hate the band playing.
Vote, vote, vote.
That's a trick. Yeah, that's a trick, Tundra. Concerts. It takes place in Saudi Arabia. You hate the band's playing? I don't know. That's got to be worse. That's got to be worse. Way worse. Yeah, that's a domination there.
And next.
Yeah, this one kind of builds off that, Salem. Lord of the Rings. The sequel, Two Hobbit, Two Furious, Shire Drift. Yeah, Kels, you don't have to say guess who, because they see who you are.
So, who ruined it?
That's what I call that's the callback right there. The Lord of the Rings. I like the Shire Drift sequel, though. I can't wait to see Vin Diesel in that. Tokyo Drift reference. Good job. Kels picking.
Vote of the ruined. Extra points from the player that had their thingy ruined.
Points for 9-3 again.
Okay, new setup coming through.
I said I love staying inside. But it smells like poo and you can't open the window or the place gets burned down. Yeah, that would suck. Haven't really watched Lord of the Rings, but you've seen clips of it. It's a classic. I mean,
everybody vote.
It's one of the movies you got to see at least like once in your life. Like, not tomorrow, but sometime. Make some time for it. I don't know. I'd rather smell like poo than get burned down. That's a tough pick. It's a tough pick. I was kind of close to 50-50 on that one. Odie loves chalky milk. Chalky milk that they got from the porta potty. Oh my god. Okay, alright. I don't know if we can play this since every joke is just, it's poop, it's pee.
Oh,
Chalky milk, but you're lactose intolerant. Every joke just turns into, it's poo-poo, it's pee-pee. And I'm like, yep, that does ruin it. That certainly ruins it.
Radical.
Curly says, a big jigsaw puzzle, but it's a puzzle of certain disliked politician, or a big jigsaw puzzle. It is spelled correctly. I'm not sure.
You gotta pick one.
Everything turns into that, Tundra, I bet. That's the only comedy that gets laughs in your house. Tough to pick, I don't know. I just clicked one, I didn't really have a opinion there.
Incoming.
Sweet and salty snacks. Yeah, it's honestly, Tundra, it's like, I'm already getting to the point where people don't understand how to behave, so I'm gonna ixnay on the games nay today. I don't like all the poo-poo pee-pee. I don't like all the politics. I don't understand what we need to talk about, like, some of these topics, but I guess you guys are entitled to your opinions.
And finally.
It's great today. It only took me like an hour and a half of JACKBOX games to get like burnt out, so at least it's a new record. Unlimited tickets to see every WWE PPV live. The wrestlers are geriatric adult diapers. Or unlimited tickets to go see WWE PPV live, but you are in the last row and you can't see shit. Let's go take a look at this. This one's here. Nice one, Grilly. I like that answer because it's just like the worst concert tickets you can get, right?
Numbers.
In first place, I think it's Krilly, followed by Tundra, then 9-3. Next game, I'm not sure what the next
For
game
round
is
three,
yet.
You're gonna receive a couple thingies that were ruined in previous rounds.
We'll play something
You'll
different,
pick the
though.
scenario you want to unruin.
We'll play something after this differently. Let's pick this one here. Yeah, Krilly's smashing it.
Time to unruin.
Who would even think
Thanks
of
for the
doing
follow,
something
Herc. I
so
appreciate you.
Disgusting.
I mean, definitely, I understand the fact that reading in a room may be hard for some people, but that definitely opens up the floor to you saying stuff like, "Hey, first time playing here," or "Hey, not sure what the vibe is here. What kind of jokes are off limits?" and stuff like that, as opposed to just like making the joke and then finding out after, "Hey, that was too far." I mean, it's okay to make a lewd joke. It's okay to make a lowbrow joke, but if every joke turns into that, that's boring. Is that fair to say?
Halfway through your time. Better get to your second thingy.
If you're not sure what the vibe is or what the limit is, instead of just like saying something and trying to push the envelope, it's better to ask. Like, there's no harm in that. Shoot, how can I unruin it? It's already so good. And genuinely, the pee-pee poo-poo is the least of my concern. I just want to start moving away from that.
Don't overthink it.
Those ones, like, that's not as big of a deal. I don't care if there's a lowbrow joke here and there. I just want to start moving away from those. But when it gets to the politics talk, like, what are we doing? Like, there's no need to make fun of someone's religion, right? Like, I know you know that, Odie. That's more so what I'm talking about. No need to talk about religion. No need to talk about politics. If it's a crude joke that actually makes sense, it can work. Yeah, again, going back to Odie's lowbrow jokes, I don't have any problem with yours, Odie. I would have been more direct with you if I said this crossed the line or something like that. It's not individually on you, Kels. No, if it was just you, again, I would say it directly to you. But it's constantly every week. This is like a repeated, like every week, every game. I have to go over all the rules. I have to go over all the things. Like, it really just falls on to like respect things. A little bit of respect goes a long way.
Ooh, that's nice.
Hey, Atticus. Yeah, if there's one person causing issues, then I can say, like, I'll deal with that person. But if it's like a theme that keeps getting repeated, I'll try to approach it more generally. I don't know how many rounds are left, Salem, but this might be last year. Yeah, some of these make sense for sure. It's just like, I have to like stop playing the game to like even explain the rules that often. It's going to be problematic. This is the last round, 9-3? Okay.
Here's another.
New York City, but it's New York City. You became the mayor of it. But it's New York City. Okay.
Okay, vote time.
I'm going to have to say this one. I'm going to say it's this one. Nice. Nice split.
Here we go.
The big jigsaw puzzle, but it's spelled correctly. Oh, jigsaw. Okay, all this time, I never read jigsaw with a Z in it. Jigsaw. But it's spelled correctly, and it's a beautiful picture. A beautiful puppy or a beautiful picture?
For your favorite unruin.
All right, good job, guys. B-E-A, beautiful. I love Puzzles Salem. Puzzles are great.
And another.
Unlimited tickets to go see every WWE PPV live. The person next to you is a giant and lets you sit on their shoulders. Then you somehow upgrade to better seats for the next show. These are tough. These are
Who
tough.
was the best at making it better?
If you're in the last row, the person is next to you is a giant, that'd be pretty sick. Getting upgraded is good too. All right, guys. Don't forget about the marble race. We're going to start that in a second. Next race, as soon as this game ends, I'll get the next Jackbox game ready as the race goes on.
And next up we got...
One is a narcissist. Okay, okay. High school sweethearts, one is a narcissist. The other fixes them. I can fix her. High school sweethearts, but one is a narcissist who goes to therapy and actually becomes a better person who loves them. There you go. See? Happy endings.
Get to voting.
Giants get to exist to a certain extent. Like, I think they meant, like, the person next to you is giant. If they said a giant, there is people that are giants. Like, gigantism is a thing. But you're right. No, in the like fantasy sense, there's no real giants. Good ending, Krilly. Good answer. Did I say hi to Atticus, by the way? Hi, Atticus.
For
Did I say
your
hi, Atticus?
consideration.
Okay.
Do the vote thing.
Festive parade, it gets rained out, but a soap truck crash and now it's a foam party, or a festive parade, it gets rained out, but your crush has an umbrella you share. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Ah, where's my window? I have to pick. I lost my window. I was going through all my tabs looking for my window. Frick. I didn't get the vote. Aw, gosh darn it.
Last one.
Lord of the Rings, Guess Who? I don't know what the Guess Who means. Like, the sequel to Hobbit 2 Furious, Shire Drift, starring the Muppets, or... But at least I got this big sack of mulch. Love mulch. I think that would be like the plot of Fast and Furious 2 Shire Drift. They're gonna go get some mulch for the Shire or something. Starring the Muppets. The Muppets would be good. I love puppets and stuff like that. I think it's like a lost art form. That's a good one. I chose Ruin It for me because I couldn't think of anything, so I get half the points, I think.
Hey, scores don't matter, is something everyone on the bottom is saying right now.
Hey, Tier, how's it going? Welcome in. Hey, Manu. I don't know if you're in my head, but lately, like, these Jackbox games are just, like, we're on the same wavelength. I'm choosing
our winner.
usually what's funnier, or we're
Let's
just
go,
picking the same
Torchy.
answers.
Time to fly.
Good job. Krilly smoked it. Tundra came close, though. Manu, you fought valiantly there. Great job. Good work, guys. Okay, what's up next? Up next is a marble race. Great job on the puzzle as well, guys. That one's finished. The bear puzzle's open if you want to join that one. This one's working along right now. Back to work for you? Yeah, I'm going to play one more game today, guys. We're going to have one last game. I'm already emotionally exhausted from today. So we're going to move on. I think I have to set... Clearly, I'm told I've got to set more ground rules next time, so I'll do that next week. Yeah, I'm going to just play one more because I'm being told that I need to change the way I'm doing things. So let's do that. Let's go into this race here, folks. We'll count down. Apparently what I'm doing, guys, is not a good enough job, and I have to do even more work than what I'm already doing. So I'll be doing that in the future, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to work on something, 9-3. I'm being told that all the things I'm doing is not enough, so we'll do even more. We'll play one last game, probably trivia or something like that. Salem's interested in the next Jackbox game. I'm getting it ready. Another burger? Was it from the same Whataburger, Maddie? I'm going to pick... this is a good one. We can all play together. Legends of Trivia. Here we go, folks. This is the second of 3 races in a Grand Prix. They gave you a bunch of points. Nice. Hey, Asmo. How's it going? Heading down the order here. We got Manu heading for the bullseye. This is not a race of speed. This is a race of accuracy. Take a look at the darts here, dartboard. We're trying to get to the middle. Yeah, the flag was tough today for us. The flag was really tough. Manu is going to be first on the board here. Thank you for the positive words, Tundra. Thank you, Manu. But I'm exhausted emotionally already. And I don't like that feeling. I'm not going to keep pushing. This is a game of accuracy, so stay slow, go low. Not that low, Chris. Toast coming in with it. Nice work, guys. 9-3 is going to finish up this race here. Tundra still on track. Nine 3 got kicked off somehow. And Weedy, let me double check the measurements here. Nice, nice. Nice. Sick. Good work. Good work. How you won that? It's a accuracy challenge. Take a look at where your marble is, Weedy. You just beat Cone up to the center. This marble right here is the record. I think you're the closest to the middle there. See that? Good job, guys. That's your order for the second race. Going into the final race. We'll end the stream on this gauntlet race here. I'm just going to start the lobby for the next Jackbox game. We're picking the Legends of Trivia. That's up next here, guys. Legends of Trivia. This is a trivia game that we all work together on. Everybody works together. So, if you'd like to join, join now. The code is JZKN. JZKN. I'm going to do the same thing, Krilly, unless we need another player. Heard we needed to do even more than before. Maybe we should play 2 Jackbox games at once. I think we should play half the Jackbox games at the same time. We should just play half of them. Weedy's the first in. Any other members want to join this game here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need like half as many Jackbox games, I think. Twice the amount of rules. Half the games, twice the rules. How does this one work? Okay, this one, you form an adventuring party. You're going to select a character that has different stats that either get you more damage against the monsters or more gold to buy items and work towards the goal of as many points as possible. There's like a character selection. That's important for the game a little bit. The main game is just trivia. We all work together on. So if we see the answers and you know the answer, share it with everybody else in the chat. And the players that are not in the game are going to help out as well. I'm going to jump in. I mean, Wheaty's alone in the game here. Looks like everybody decided to skip this one today, so. If I don't have another player join, Tier joined. Okay, we should have enough players then. I was going to say, just me and Wheaty, I don't think we can do it, but 3's enough to go. 3's enough to go. I'm going to pick a character. And then we're doing trivia. We're all going to share our answers. And that's pretty much the game. Two games at the same time, Asmo. All right, Wheaty's got the controls. I would say give it 60 seconds, Wheaty. If nobody joins, we'll just start this one up. All right, guys. All right, Wheaty, you can start the game. If you're counting down still, you can start the game when you're ready. You think it's 100 feet further than 100 feet? Okay, first thing we're doing, gamers, is choosing the difficulty here. I'm going to pick easy start. The level 3 difficulty I've never beaten before. Level 2, we could maybe try, but level 1 should be fun. The game's already hard enough as it is. Okay, we're going to do the tutorial here. You can skip this part here, Wheaty. Yeah, great job. Oh, I might have skipped the tutorial too. I might have that off, actually. That's fine. I'll tell you how to play. So, we're going to go against a monster that has multiple choice questions. We answer the questions right, we do damage to the enemy. Answer wrong, you take damage. If your character ever dies, you can try and get your life back. Oh, valid, 9-3, valid. You can try and get your life back if you die.
Multiple choice.
Okay, your party is gifted a Santoku knife. Where should you keep it? In the kitchen, in the toolbox, in the armory, on the crafting table. I feel like this is a kitchen knife. What do you guys think? Communication is key here. I think it's kitchen, but I'm not sure. A Santoku knife. Anybody know for sure? All right, gotta guess something, so I'm gonna send in the kitchen.
Did you pick?
Good job, guys. Good job. Wheaty, maybe wait to submit to discuss it with the rest of us. There's no rush. You just gotta make sure you submit before the timer's done. Okay, Hayao Miyazaki directed a movie about a witch with a delivery service named... This answer is C, Kiki. Kiki's delivery service. If you know the answer, you can send it if you're confident. And share it with the group if you know as well. Kiki, the answer is C. Good job, guys.
Smart people picked.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, 9-3, it's not just a Jackbox problem. It's a problem I gotta address outside of the stream as well, because, like, people keep talking about, like, really negative things in their life happening. People keep talking about, like, just the worst shit that makes me depressed. Like, it's not just Jackbox that ruined it for me today, like. Okay, Tier has a question on their controller. Tier, you gotta share with us here. Hey, Ivana, how's it going? The Ford series of light-duty trucks is F series. Whoever has F on their device, click the answer.
You've selected. Good job.
Good job, guys. Manu has the question on their controller. All right, Manu, what's the question? What's the question? What's the question, Manu? You can say it out loud in the chat or reveal it. You can share the answer. The letter most represented on the periodic table. Oh, I don't know. What is that, guys? Is it R or T or A? Anyone know? It's got to be A or T or... I'm clicking mine. Okay. I think A too. Yeah. Okay, everybody has one answer on their device. The player listed here has to share the question, and we have to work together. An indefinite article. It's got to be A.
You picked.
Who?
Which is wrong.
Okay. My bad, actually. I should have explained the rules again better. Let me say it. Let me try it again. Everybody has a different answer on their device. The player who has the question has to share it, and we got to work together to figure out what the right answer is. I'm dead. I can't do anything right now. I have to come back to life first. I was trying to revive myself. Shakespeare character, part of the military alphabet. A Shakespeare character, part of the military alphabet. It's R for Romeo.
You've gone with. Which is right.
Okay. I'll try to communicate better, guys. I'm sorry. That's on me. I gotta do more. I thought it was A. I'm not sure. Does anyone have the answer for that one? The periodic table? Well, we want to go to a shop no matter what. So top and bottom, it doesn't matter. Whatever you guys like here.
Yeah.
No, I haven't done a good job explaining because I'm out of my rhythm. I've already lost my groove today, guys, and I can't get it back. I'm going to be ending after this. I got super frustrated already, and we can't keep having this happen because, like, I'm letting people bother me too much that it either shouldn't bother me or I shouldn't let the people continue to bother me. Here you can buy helpful things to help you in your journey. It's worth it to buy things here. Yeah, but I'm already like, I already lost my mojo. I've already lost my rhythm. I've already lost my like aura today. So I just can't get it back. I already overcame the stream crashing. That took all my energy, I think. But maybe I just stop this jackboxery. Like, I'll just play with friends in Discord. I'll play with like the people I trust, the people I care about, people that respect me. We'll just have like a Jackbox day on the weekend or something like that. Good job, guys. Okay, we're going to the second round here. I think there's 3 rounds, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm happy with how I handled that, Chris, but I think I didn't have enough patience left after that for other things.
Double answer.
Yeah, that might be the play 9-3. I think having to define the rules before every game is like tedious. I'd rather people just play with some respect. 2 names start with the letter S. I don't know Jay-Z's real name. The element represented by AG. What's AG? Is silver? Silver and I don't know. Okay, I'm already like
Which
not paying
ones
attention
are
enough.
correct?
In this round, we have to answer 2 different answers. You want to get at least 1 answer correct. Sorry. Again, I have to tell the rules because I'm not... I should tell the rules. That's on me. Okay, Okay, if you're down, you have to resurrect yourself by trying to roll a dice. Okay, you're picking 2 answers here. There's 2 correct answers.
The correct answers are...
My bad for caring, Krilly. Just saying, don't take it as an insult is not a fucking way to do anything about that. I gotta unban Tier now because they caught some collateral damage. Fuck off and don't come back. Alright guys, we're done here. We're done here. Oh good, I unbanned Tier, good. Alright, I'm done. I'm not doing this. Have a good night, guys. No races, no marbles. I'm out. Peace out, guys. Have a good one. That was the rudest fucking shit. I'm rating Doug. I'll see you later. Just saying it's not offensive doesn't let you say whatever the fuck you want here. Disgusting behavior. It's dealing with people like fucking that the whole fucking day. I love you guys. Thank you, Ivana, for being normal. Thank you, 9-3. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Manu. Thank you, everybody, for being normal. Thank you, Asmold. There's some people here who just fucking don't know how to behave. I'm gonna go actually take a walk. I'll be in the Discord in 20 minutes to go play a game with people I care about. It's not gonna be Jackbox, I'll tell you that. I'm gonna go play something and have a fun time. Bye, guys. Sorry for caring, Krilly. Go fuck yourself. My bad that I care. Too bad for me. I care too much. I put effort in. My bad. No marbles race. You can tell Krilly, thank you for no marbles race. Bye, guys.